welcome and bienvenue. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Welcome. It's that time of year again where we jump into the brand new WWE game. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm Ada. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. God, I'm breaking it by me doing all that stuff. Welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome. Ah, it is that time once again. It is time to play. Yes. 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 So, let's talk about I'm gonna do a quick TLDR. Why did I decide to jump into 2K26? Because originally I was gonna probably boycott it and be like, nah, I'm not going to play it because I was a little disappointed with 2K25. I'll be honest. And there are still some stuff in this one I'm not as excited about, but we'll go over like, is it worth my personal opinion? Is it worth it? Stuff like that. Look at all the content as a whole. But the main thing that drew me in this year was the universe mode. The fact that it has the draft, the fact that it has an upgraded limit, the fact that it has an entire wizard where you can have it all set up from the get-go. Oh, it feels good, man. It feels good to be able to do that and not be as like it might still be hot trash. It might still have problems, but it's just kind of sparked that thing in me where I will be excited about it. And we'll have to make all that work. So my main things was the universe mode. I'm gonna be honest, that's the main reason I picked it up this year. As well as some of the increases to creation limits and a few other things. Besides that, if it is not your jam, you might not see the value. Nor would I recommend buying the super uber duper edition. I had the money to do so, and I did it mainly because I like to have all the stuff, and I want to be able to tell people, like, is that edition actually worth it for what you're getting out of the box, day one, all of that jazz. So that is what we're going to do and talk about at the beginning here of the stream. After that, however, we are going to probably jump right into universe mode. We're probably going to jump right into universe mode, and we are going to take a look at everything you can do in it and kind of go over the plan and probably run it through some paces to run some tests of what can we do, what can't we do. So that way we kind of get everything, but we'll do it with just like base roster people and like a couple of creations maybe, so we can see how it works with creations, blah, 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 all that fun jazz. That is current plan. Yes. We're all excited. Hope you all are excited. I'm actually kind of excited. WWE games are kind of one of my guilty pleasure games, is what I call them. I have a list of games that I consider guilty pleasure games because at their core, they either have bad practices that I don't recommend for people, or they are games that some people would say are just not great games, but I enjoy them. WWE games are kind of that for me. It really lets me have fun with character creators, and I do thoroughly enjoy creating characters. Now, it is a lot of work. So that's why this year I'm gonna try to outsource as much of it as I can for our universe modes so I can focus more on the fun. But there is a part of me that also is like, you know what, we're just gonna make a bunch of stuff and just have fun. Because at the end of the day, that's what I want, is fun. Fun above all else. Nothing else matters except for the fun to me. Because if I can't be having fun, then I think at its core, it's not a good game. So let's take a look at what we have. Let's go over the plan, and we'll go over that right now. But first, get to the game, shall we? right, let me go ahead and pause that. And we're going to get right in to the game. Where is it? Where is it? Video capture device. This one? No. Wait. Is that one? This one. There we are. All right. Okay, there we go. Here we are. WWE 2K26. Now, are we going to play the universe, or not the universe? Are we going to play showcase and things like that? Probably not on stream. People really want to watch it. There's going to be plenty of people playing through it and doing it, so there's part of me that's like, you know what? I don't think we need to. I think that's going a bit far. I think that's going a bit much, to be perfectly honest. So I don't think we're going to need to go over that. But that doesn't mean that it's not in the cards in the future or anything like that. We just haven't got there yet. All right, now I'm going to see if I can... Hopefully we don't end up having any issues with my PVR, because sometimes it likes to do wacky things. Let's see if this works. This lets me hear the audio that comes through. If not, I'm going to have to directly plug into the monitor again, which I might need to do. I'm not hearing anything. Nope. So that doesn't work. Hold, please. probably be doing that. Yeah. This is One Night Stand, John Cena Legacy Championship. Hulk Hogan 02 is in here. Aftershock series. Stephanie Vaquer. Dominic Mysterio. Dirty Dom. Mr. Iguana. I really want Mr. Iguana and stuff like that. Rock. WWE Championship. Brahma Bull. So yeah, we have to do this to get a lot of the stuff that would have been unlocked. Now, I've heard that there is a pretty easy way to unlock stuff that won't take very long. So they say it takes about 800 to get all of this, and you can set it so that you could like very easily get 100 per match. So it would take 8 matches, but matches could take like 5 minutes, not even. Like 30 seconds. 30 to 20 seconds. So I could probably do that here in just a minute. And we very well might. My Rise, we're not going to do. The Island, I might jump into only for the purpose of seeing if we can use the content for created wrestlers. Now, I'm going to try and avoid it on anybody that I will upload. I also do want to look at the creations tab so we can see there's AJ Lee. We're also going to look at all the different characters. We got B-Fab, Ava, Austin Theory, Brother Love, Cactus Jack, Bold Nakano, Candice LeRae, Lou Albano. So there's CM Punk, lots of CM Punk. Cole Quinn, you can tell that's My Rise. We don't have Eddie Guerrero right off the bat, which is kind of annoying. So that's showcase mode. My Rise is Dusty Rhodes. The My Faction, Drew McIntyre, I assume. Dude Love. Regular Dusty Rhodes. Farouk, we don't have right off the bat. Ooh, man, there's a lot of people we don't have right off the bat. Fiend, Bray Wyatt. Flamer, Gabriel Slade, My Rise, Geneva Rose, Great Muda, Hector Flores, Hollywood Hogan, Honky Tonk Man, Hurricane, Iron Sheik. Man, there are a lot of people we don't have right off the bat. Ilya Dragunov, Jake Fatu, Jamal, Jade Cargill, Jada Parker, JC Mateo, JD McDonough, JBL, Jasmine Nix, Javon Evans, Jesse the Body Ventura, Joaquin Wild, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, Jimmy Hart, Jay Uso, Joe Gacy. We believe in Joe Hendry. We only got 3 versions of John Cena this time, which is nice. Johnny Gargano, Jordan Grace, Josh Briggs, Junkyard Dog, Creed Brothers, Juggernaut. We have Juggernaut Grace, Josie Jane, Justine. We got Kane. 98 Kane is DLC. Kane 08. Petrovic, Kelani Jordan, Ken Shamrock, Kevin Nash, Kevin Owens, Kiana James. There's Kofi, Kit Wilson, Kurt Angle, La Cajita Loca, LA Knight, Lash Legend, Lex Luger. We got to unlock a lot of the people who were from 2K24, it looks like. Lexus King, Lita, Liv Morgan, Logan Paul. We don't have Macho Man right off the bat. Lola Vice, Ludwig Kaiser, Lyra Valkyria. You have Macho Man Randy Savage from 1998. Mankind, Mark Henry, Marshall Thompson is someone from the island. So they have superstars now that you have to unlock in the island. Okay. Maurice, Millie Fan, Miss Elizabeth, Michelle McCool's My Rise. Lots of My Rise showcase for the Miz. Montez Ford. There's Mr. Iguana, Mr. Fuji, Mosh, Moreno, Mr. Perfect, Paul Orndorff, Mr. Wonderful, Miles Bourne, Naomi in her new outfit, Natalia, Nathan Frazier. We got New Jack, Nia Jax, Nikki Cross, Nick Aldis as an actual wrestler, Nikki Bella, Nikita Lyons, Noam Dar, Obafemi, Odette Beaumont. Ooh, that's cool. Odyssey Rift, Omas, Original El Grande Americano, Otis, Paul Bearer. We got Pat McAfee, Paragon J. Pierce, Penta, Pete Dunne, Piper Niven, Psycho Clown, Psycho Sally, R-Truth, Randy Orton from 2011 and 14. Raquel Rodriguez, Ravishing Rick Rude, Razor Ramon, Rey Fenix, Rey Mysterio from 2008. Okay. Rhea Ripley, Rick Steiner, Ricky Saints, Ridge Holland, Rikishi, Road Dogg, Rob Van Dam, a mysterious person for there. At least we still got RVD. The Rock 2001 and 13, Rock 1999, Rocky Maivia, Roman Reigns, Rosie. We got Rowdy Piper. Rowdy Piper from 1998, Roxanne Perez, Rusev, Sami Zayn, Sandman, Santos Escobar, Scott Hall. Scott Steiner's in My Rise again. We have to get him. OG Scott Steiner, or at least Big Papa Pump. Sensational Sherry, Seth freaking Rollins. My Faction, that's probably going to be another version of Seth Rollins. Same with that one. WrestleMania 41. Shawn Michaels. Shawn Spears, Sheamus, Shinsuke Nakamura, Sid Justice, Sika, Slade, Sol Ruka, Solo Sikoa, Stacy Keibler, Stephanie McMahon, all the McMahons, Stephanie Vaquer, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Billy Graham, Six, Talatonga, Tamatonga, Tank Ledger, Tatum Paxley, Tavian Heights, Tavish, Terry Funk, Thea Hill, Teddy Long. We got Teddy Long, Thresher, Tiffany Stratton, Tito Santana, Tommaso Ciampa, Tonga Loa, Tony D'Angelo, Trick Williams, multiple versions of Triple H, Trish Stratus, Tyler Bate, Tyler Breeze, Ultimate Warrior, Umaga, Uncle Howdy, Undertaker 03, 13, 98. We got Vader, Victoria, Wade Barrett, Wendy Chu, William Regal, Ren Sinclair, X-Pac, Xavier Woods, Yokozuna, Yoshiki Inamura, Zarya, Zelina Vega, and Zoe Stark. Interesting of what people are missing. Interesting choices. Okay. So we got all of that. I do want to look at the creation suite to see how much we have and what we have to work with. Oh my god, worlds collide. It's like, now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Now this is what it's like. What's going on here? Got the system for total control. Buddy out there. We can't go. But it's in your head. I do like how you can do random. Oh my god. That one ended up kind of coming out cool. Are you ready to go? Because I'm ready to go. What you wanna do? Oh my god, we can have so much fun with some of Show hide locked parts. That's actually really cool that you can show hide lock stuff now. So that way it's like, okay, if I don't have it, I don't want to see it. But I do want to see how much is in showcase. Or not showcase, in island. And I wonder... Okay, not a lot here. There's my faction one. There's showcase. Looking for stuff that's going to be on the island so far. Okay, here's an island one. Question is, will I be able to... If I go on the island and get this, will I be able to recolor it? I will need to find out. Because that was one of the biggest complaints from last year is, if I get anything on the island, one, I can't use it for a lot, and I can't recolor it. Ripley, White 6. These are all... Like, I should be able to redo some of these. Like that. That looks like one you could recolor. Oh my god, you have the... You can get the, Mattel bodies. That's actually kind of cool, so now you can actually build. Granted, they're still going to be like... That is kind of funny. You can actually just make... Okay. Ones are my faction. Like that one's island. That one's island. Stuff from my rise. Neat. Ooh, get a nice crop top. Yeah, it's the early release. I did the whole pre-order and everything. And downloaded it yesterday. So this is the pre-release copy. I'm just looking through. Wow, that one's really cool if you can customize stuff. We're going to be testing a few things. But yeah. Ooh, Mystery Iguana. Like this would be good for one, but if you can't recolor it, that's terrible. During my career here, no, I don't think we're gonna do my rise, at least on stream. I don't think. Right now, I'm just kind of looking through the character creator to see what all we have as options. American Dream, son of a plumber. Wrestling, WWE Slam. This is where you can see a lot of... Most of the stuff on the island I don't care about. There's like a couple things I do care about, but... Most of the stuff I'm seeing from the island, I don't know if I care enough about. There is still a lot of good pieces. There's some My Faction ones. Okay. I don't like that there's a lot of stuff that is gonna be based off whether you have the season pass. I think that's gonna cause a huge rift in certain things. I think overall, there's a lot we can do. There's a lot of interesting stuff. I feel like if I'm gonna make characters, it's gonna have to be stuff using only stuff from Showcase and my faction. If it's uploaded, if it's not uploaded and it's just for my personal collection, anything goes, I think. I just wanted to take a look at what we have available to us. I just had this random character made. Okay. Ooh, alright. See, which version of orange did they do? That looks like the same orange. Oop. So I would assume if it's... Let's see, probably that one. We're just making a random character. Because I just hit random a bunch and this is what it came up with. And I thought it was really funny. Luchador Jeff Hardy. I should call him the Miami Heat. It's the Miami Heat. Because he does have the Miami Dolphins colors. I just realized that. That is a really... You know what? No. This is the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat. Miami Heat. I will delete that attire. Because I don't care. Yeah. We're going to go with it. I don't know why. I think it's really funny. Miami Heat. Yami. That way it's not even Miami, buddy. Miami Heat. Yes, please. I don't know why. I love it. I doubt they have Miami. I always like to see what they have for names to work with. Okay, now. Oh, no, wait, they do have Miami. Oh my god, they do Miami. Please tell me they have the word heat. Oh, please tell me they have the word heat. Alright, he'll be Miami Heat. Miami Heat. I don't know why. I think he's just funny. Is anyone else cool? Who are you? Like cheese. Oh, some of these are so good. Big time action. I love it. Super prideful. Little disrespectful. A little desperate. Loyal. Bold. Aggression. She's gonna be from let's see, Miami, Florida. Because he has to be from to make it even more confusing. You know, it'd be even funnier if he's not even from there. He's gonna be from Kissimmee. Kissimmee. I don't know why. I think it's very funny. He is gonna be a technician. I'm just doing random stats. Let's see what we have right off the bat. Bully, Bloodline Russian, Adrenaline Rush, Dirty Breaker. Ah, oh, nice. We got Soul Siphon right off the bat. Ooh. Resiliency is locked. Ooh. Because they have to have an overall of 85. Nice. I think we do... He's going to need Move Thief for sure. And then... What is this? Powder. Fireball, I think, is really funny. Let's do Dirty Breaker. He's 6'8", 486 pounds. I don't believe that. This dude does not look like he's 486 pounds. You know, we're just gonna leave it as is. 71. Don't care. I think he's perfect as is. Save and complete. We're not gonna upload him right now, though. We'll have to do work on him. I don't know why. I just wanted to test out the creation suite real quick to see what all we got. Needless to say, we can do a lot. There's a lot we're going to be able to do. I am very excited. I'm very excited. Okay, we've looked through the roster there. Now, first things we're going to do. We're going to community creations. I want to see who they have. Because while we're doing that, we are going to now talk about... What is this year's universe mode going to be? I put a post on X, got a lot of responses. So one of our universe modes this year is going to be VTubers. I'm going to be making VTubers. I'm probably not making myself. We'll see. But we'll be doing, I'll either be making VTubers or doing downloading VTubers. And we will have a VTuber based universe mode as one of our universe modes. It could be. So we're going to make them as close as we can. Hopefully there'll be a lot of people making stuff. And it's going to be VTubers of any size. What I do need to come up with is the name of the show. I have one of them. I think is Fiyo. F-I-Y-O. Which is Fight Yoroshi. I'm thinking Fiyo or Wiyo. Wiyo. Oh, Wiyo. Which is which would be wrestle your Oshi. Wrestle Oshi. Wrestle Oshi. I realize that one doesn't work because fight is F-I. Wrestle would be W-R. Well, I guess it'd be W-Y-O, which would be Wio. Wio. So, Wrestle Your Oshi could be one of the shows. It'll probably be a 2-show thing. Haven't decided fully. Like, there's a lot. It's definitely not going to be easy, but I'll be obviously going on X and being like, hey, who do y'all want to see? If not, I'm going to pick random ones. If someone is a VTuber, they can either send me a reference photo and I will do my best to create it, or find someone who it is, or if they make it themselves because they have the game, I'll put the specific hashtag and let people just kind of go ham. Because this one did up the limit. We now have 200 slots for characters. We are no longer bound to the 100 slots, which I think is going to make things a lot easier, all things considered. It does seem like it'll be a bit harder, so I think that universe mode is going to take longer. That's going to be mostly created wrestlers. For our OCDS, I really do like original character don't steal, but I think I'm gonna fall back into what we were trying to do with it last year, because now I think the new universe mode actually can help with it, and that's gonna be jobbers. I feel like just doing jobber universe is fun, because then we can make stupid things. Stupid and dumb things. And I feel like the jobber universe is just going to be full of more fun, dumb things. And we'll either be downloading or grabbing people that are jobbers that are actually, like, fun. And trying to get as many of the ones from the actual game. So that's where we had, like, Jerry Hattrick. They need to be, like, super over-the-top gimmicky and dumb if they're a jobber. So, Jerry Hattrick, Medical Bill. Like, Medical Bill would be really funny. Actually haven't looked at, hold on, I do want to look at, before we go into character creation, we are briefly gonna go into my GM, mainly because I want to see what they have this year. Let's watch the video.
All right. What's up, man?
Nothing much. You know what this email is supposed to be about?
Zero clue. Told to show up, that's it?
Yeah, I hope it's our bonuses, because we have been killing it this year as GMs.
We are good GMs, but what is this, by the way?
This is a custom Xavier Woods special suit.
No, I get it, but for this, we use blue, we use red. Purple's never in this.
Did you miss out on primary school? Blue and red make what color? Purple. Thank you. Talk to this
The
man.
classic loophole. I get it.
What do you mean
This
classic
is what you do.
loophole?
You always find a loophole and you try to make it
You know, I always just use my brain, and I have great ideas, and you always want to try to trample all over them like I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I damn near have a PhD. I don't even know what you're talking about. But, hey, whoa. Triple H email.
Okay.
From the man himself. Let's see. Bonuses coming in, maybe. Are you?
No. You just read it. You don't have to say it like that.
You're irritating me. I'm gonna read it myself.
No. Read it out loud, dude. I want to hear it too. Out loud.
Bro, okay. 50-week seasons, more PLEs,
Elimination Chamber, War Games. Okay, now we're talking.
more promos,
Yep.
and more match types.
Should we write this down or what?
Write it down for what? It's in a full email right here.
Record keeping.
Which, by the way, is also on your phone. Where's that?
I'm off the grid, dude. Oh, did you see this part? Maybe you two should even try helping each other out once in a while. Like that'll ever happen? Keep going. Out loud, dude, out loud.
Bro, okay, fine. Look, removing the limit on 4-way matches and taking it all the way up to 8-way.
That's right. 4, 5,
Cool.
6, no 7, just 8, and we're continuing past it.
And intergender matches.
And whoa, that's okay. That's new.
Do you see all that?
That's awesome. I like that. Hold on. Were you gonna skip this last part here?
What part?
And if you're not down with that,
Bro,
we got you.
no. If I can't read the first part like that, you can't read the last part
No,
like
but
that.
it says it in there. I gotta say it.
It is crazy how that's how he actually signs his emails.
That's right. That's right.
But does all this make you think what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
It's time to play the game.
Not even close to what I was thinking.
It is time.
You're not wrong. They do need to start playing the game. But let's just, this is our thing. You know,
Our
GM,
usual.
The usual thing.
Okay, now I got you. I got you.
Here we go. Ready?
Simulate.
All right. Custom GMs, custom rosters, custom title belts, playing matches. Yes, there's a lot that's limited for playing online this year. Bummer. All right, hold on. We'll do a human. We're just gonna pick. Who the fuck is the anonymous GM? We'll do NXT. Yada yada yada. Confirm. Okay. Opponent doesn't matter. We'll do Eric Bischoff representing WCW. Good enough. Okay. Normal. Yeah, it's fine. All I want to see is the... Whoops. Actually, I did mess this up. I messed this up. I realized. No. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. I realized I messed it up. I messed it up. My GM. Okay. We already saw the video. Do this again. Mutiny. Mick Foley, WCW, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yes, I want those ones. Now, what I want is the draft. Opening budget, default order, shakeups, draft pool. Custom, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. I think they're all under... All right, so we got Danielle Wallace. We're looking at all the local talents to see what we got this year. Alarabu. Not as funny. Ignition. Okay. Whitney Quaid. Andrea Cannons is back. Maya T. Kirk. Cora Cutt is back. Nova Northern Light. Lula Tandy's back. Sammy George. Tamara Tycross. Christina Fiore. Jody Garcia. Beth Spartan. Vicky McLeod. Chester. Chester's always one that makes me a little... You have a very, very unfortunate name, Chester. Broderick is back. Gunther McGirder. Do love Gunther McGirder. Dewey Carter. I wish I could see what he looks like. Adrian Buck. Red Monsoon. Jake Xanadu. Mr. Higglesby. Jive Owens. Do love Jive Owens. Nicholas Mann. Joel Wheeler. Triton. Bobby Marquis. Okay. Clint McDougal. Trent Shaw. Kyle Slickman. Brute Force. Dante Roberts. Timber, baby. Hell yeah. Timber. We got Silence. Adrian Williams. Rich Orikawa. Lurch Evans is back. The Red Flame. Olaf Ostrovsky. Cinnamon Carrot. Okay. Donna Matrix. Sally Steamroller. Sassy Molassie. Battleship Brittany. Clubbarella. Sensational Starla. Pretty Ruthless. Sammy Vortex. Carolina Reaper. Alley Brawler. Cindy Fluff. I think Cindy Fluff is new. Billy Slugger. Queen Bee. Precious Silver. Penelope Perfect. Neon Brightstar. Now we're getting to some of the really good ones. Carrie Rush. Trixie Gambit. Karen Compactor. Flint McStones. Ringwald. Cash Suplex. Oh, some of these are great. Chuck McWagon. Kombucha. Fucking kombucha. Jackson Smooth. Captain Grog. Clay Cortman. Jerry Sweat. Nick Nosedive. Medical Bill. Jerry Hattrick. Eddie Pop. John the Fish Herman. Braden the Dark. Alcatraz. Heath Manhattan. Matador. Argus the Great. Stacked McSlacks. Those are all the ones from the thing. Okay, here we go. Here are some new ones. Disco Bell. That one's really good. Cindy Backflyer is not new. She was from the last one. Disco Bell is definitely new. Clarity Grimrose. Kelly Contrail. Robin Reaper. Sarcophagus. That's so good. Marisol Noir. Okay. Bailey Bonesaw. Misery Main. Hail Mary. Hula Hank. Ace Backdraft. Flex Mignon is good. Abraca Slam. Max Impact. Dr. Punchstone. Nick Clipper. Flip the Script. Oh, I love these. Willie Wishes. Ollie Flatland. Okay, so... Okay. Got La Gajita Loca, Geneva Rose, Baron Blade, Carly Prime, El Mago Jr., El Ordinario, Bobby Newton. How do I unlock them? And Odette Beaumont. And Dahlia Hex. Dahlia and Delilah Hex. Okay. Know about Tavis, Justine, the Lock from the previous game, the Captain, LJ, Red, Slade, Trey, I love it. 2K22 male player and 22 male player. The dark horse. All right, we still have... No. I think we're back at the top. Okay. Interesting. Interesting ones. I love it. I like Dahlia Hex and Delilah Hex. Nice. Odette Beaumont, Bobby Newton. There's definitely some good ones this year. We'll probably be using some of those for universe mode for our regular one. All right. Okay. So before we jump into the universe mode, we're going to go to community creations, downloads, and I'm just going to find out who has been most downloaded. I think I already looked and know who it is, and it's not a surprise. It's Sting. It's always Sting. It's usually a toss-up between him and Jeff Hardy are like usually the top two. Then we have Hawk and Animal. Matt Cardona, MJF. There's Samoa Joe, Sabu. A couple people's Eva Marie. Got a couple people's custom ones. Swerve Strickland. All right, let's take a look at Sting. Let's see what Sting's like. That's not a bad Sting. Honestly. It's not a terrible Sting. Kind of like this one. Well, we're gonna grab the Stinger. Gotta grab Sting. We're gonna grab a couple people to just add into this universe mode that we're gonna work with to see, mainly because I want to test how created characters work. We might pick up a created arena as well, just to see how they work. And is it frozen after downloading one item? Bruh. Okay, downloading things is gonna be a nightmare, it seems, this year. Meh. Meh. Okay. Alright, close it and reopen it. Meh. That's gonna make me frustrated. That's gonna be super frustrating if we have this as an error every time. Alright, yada yada. Just get me in there. Get me back in there, coach. I want to get back to what I was doing. Okay, back to... I do like this song. Alright, let's go back to Superstars. I wonder what the most... it's probably TNA. We got a Ric Flair. Let's take a look at Ric Flair and see how he looks like. Ooh, that's actually a really good Ric Flair. I'm gonna upvote it. I'm gonna download it. And see if it breaks again. Okay, didn't break this time. Oof. John Moxley, if you wanted to complete your shield. Or the return of John Moxley. We might look at that Jeff Hardy. Ooh, it's a gamble, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna give it a minute. Maybe it's just gonna take a while to load everything. How's everyone's day? God, whose song is this? This is a really good song. Okay, it just takes a while. All right, let's take a look at this Jeff. El Jefe. That's actually a really good Jeff Hardy. We'll take this, Jeff. We'll take El Jefe. For now. Hawk and Animal, iffy. Sabuza, maybe. Alright, let's see who's on page 2. I really wish there was a way for me to skip to, like, the last page. Big Show. What else we got? There's an 09 Jeff Hardy, Sean O'Hare. Suicide. There's a Bobby Lashley. Not surprising. It's always a Bobby Lashley. You know who I didn't see in there? I didn't see Brock Lesnar. Chris Danger. Sol Ruka is already in the game, though. Oh, yeah, because he's no longer with the company. He's on AEW now. Paige, Julia, Sasha Banks. We have Saitama as our first non-human person. And Batman. I saw Batman. Let's see who we have in the first 10 pages. And then see if I can get to the final page. I don't like that they got rid of the, like, newest section, but I know why they did that, because too many people were doing stuff they shouldn't have. There's a Good Bane, Ric Flair, there's a Taz, Anna Visco, Grimace, Homer Simpson. Texas Tornado. Will Ospreay. Nick Jackson. There's a Superman. More Will Ospreay. Pikachu. Alright, I'm just looking who we got. I should probably grab a drink because I'm probably going to need one or several for tonight. Because, yeah, I don't know if we're going to do any of the, like, showcase or anything on stream. I think I'm just going to focus on, like, getting into universe mode, seeing how it works, seeing what things we can do, and kind of have fun. Okay, we're just gonna give it a moment. Should probably have tried searching for people. I should have been like, do we have Chris Benoit yet? Do we have do we have Edge yet? Do we have Chris Jericho? Do. Letting it load. Letting it load. I think it's because so much stuff is being uploaded, maybe, that it's struggling, is going to be my guess. But how you doing, Sayo? Hope you've been doing well. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Cocaine. It's cocaine. Oh no. Tom Tom Sahur. Gru. Aisha Speed. CJ Johnson. Keanu Carver. Jason Voorhees. Blake Monroe. Alright. Psycho Sid. Kit Wilson. Shane McMahon. Oh yeah, I didn't see him. Black Widow, Naruto, Donald Trump, Kane, Curious George, Goldberg. Goldberg's already in the game though. Caillou. It's Triple H. El Grande, Triple A, Cody Rhodes, Jeffy. Sorry, Jeremiah Stone, Deadpool. God, top 10, huh? These are the top 10 most downloaded so far. Dipsy, Lala, the Usos, Jasmine Nix, Ashley Jericho, Samoa Joe, Kaylee Van Ray, Kenta. God, I'm so happy they got Worlds Collide back. Fuck yes. Liv Morgan, Trick Williams, Shakira, Vampirella. Nice. Tamina. Oh, yeah, because Ricky... Oh, I didn't see Ricky Steamboat in this one. Ooh, they might not have Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. That'll make me sad. I thought we did. I thought he wasn't. He was in the last one, but... Jake the Snake Roberts. I don't remember if he was there or not. So, yeah, there's a lot of people who were in last year that are not in this one, I don't think. Adam Copeland, also known as Edge. Owen Hart. Motivate. Papa Shango. The Executioner. Kendall Gray. Gunta. Devil. That will be your guide. Mr. Freeze. Baldy. You ready to go? Yes, I'm ready to go. What you wanna do? Hey, man. Captain America. Walter White. Daphne. Wow. The face scan on that, or the makeup is really good on that one. That one's really good. Sub-Zero, Carmen Petrovic, Ava. The problem is I'm not really seeing a lot of people I'm like, I want to grab them to throw in my universe mode. Ray Lil Black, Ava Marie. It's Gal. Bob Orton Sr. Horace Hogan. We'll go to like page 20, and if we don't see anybody I like, I'm going to try and see if certain people have been added or if someone's already created them or not. Knight. More Jake the Snake Roberts. There's a Brock Lesnar. I thought Brock was in the game. Unless they removed him again. Last minute. Kenta Kobayashi. Taro Sakamoto. Symbiote Spider-Man. Black Suit Spider-Man. That's actually a pretty good one. He's a little buff. A little too buff for my opinion, but... Harlem Lewis. Simon Miller. King Kong Bundy. King Kong Bundy. And I might look up a list of how to quickly farm the reputation for the Battle Pass. Before they patch it. Charlotte Flair, Zelina Vega, Naomi, Kate Denson, Golden Glare, Jacob Fatu, Mr. Incredible, Eddie, Double D. Alright, one last page, see if we get anybody interesting. And then we check to see if certain people are in or not. Doesn't surprise me that Sting is like always the #1 person that's made. Pizza Steve. There's a blank spot over there. What the heck? Russell Tanaka, Stacy Keebler, Sonic the Hedgehog, Reese Luger, Dean Winchester. There's another Matt Cardova. All right. First up, Jericho. Now you know. Jericho. All right, we have a AEW Chris Jericho. Do we have a earlier Chris Jericho yet? Nope. All we have is old Chris Jericho, huh? Sag. We don't have any of the creative stuff. I'm sure over time, over the next couple days, it's going to increase significantly. Would not surprise me. Let's see what. It's actually not a terrible AEW Chris Jericho. It's actually a pretty good scan and everything. But not the version I would want, so it's a no-go. Do we have Matt Hardy? Hardy. We obviously have Jeff, but without Matt. Let's see. Jeff. Karrion Kross. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's not even in here. Chad Hardy. AJ Styles. Jeff Hardy. Chad. Jeff. Not seeing any Matt Hardy. Deuce Hardy. Kalen, Superstar. Yeah, no Matt Hardy. Damn. Can't make the Hardy Boys. Yet. Jesus. Can't do Team Extreme. Oof. That's a bit rough. Now, I doubt they'll have Hardcore Holly. If Hardcore Holly... Oh, I just realized. What the heck? I was still playing music. Whoops. I thought I paused my music. Huh. Let's see. Benoit. Let's see it. Let's see if someone's already made it. Yep. We already got one. And it's just okay. Like, it's okay. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. I think his, like, body definition's really good. The face is okay. He's just not... He doesn't have the blue. So what do you... I'm trying to figure out what he has on there. Oh, you need Stone Cold Steve Austin. Why? You need Stone Cold? Why do you go with Stone Cold? Interesting. Okay. You went with Stone Cold's entrance and stuff. Alright, so we got Sting, we got Chris Jericho, we got... Or not Chris Jericho, we got Jeff Hardy, we got Ric Flair. God, there's really, like, nobody yet. I doubt it, but I'm gonna look up Hardcore. I'm probably gonna regret this. If Hardcore Holly is in there before some of these other people, okay. Holly. Maybe if he's under Holly. Trick Williams. No, because he would have come up under the hardcore. Okay, no. We do not have hardcore Holly yet. Alright, so we don't have most of the wrestlers I would want anyway. So that's fine. Alright. Let's go to Universe. And then maybe we'll do the showcase. And look at the island. Universe mode. New. Okay. Nope. Turn tutorials off. Don't need it. Classic mode. We're going to customize our universe. Okay. This is the part I want to use. So we have Raw, SmackDown, NXT. So probably keep NXT, WCW Nitro, ECW. Now, each of these I need to add participants. So we have Abyss. We'll throw Abyss into ECW. We need to have just a couple of random people. So we'll do... Oh, there's Brock. We'll put... So ECW. We'll do the machine gun, Motor City Machine Guns on there. And we'll throw El Hijo de Vikingo. We'll put Goldberg on ECW. No, he'll be WCW. Let's put... Who do we want on ECW? No, Jacob Fatu would do fine on ECW. I think we need like 3 more people. We'll put Jeff Hardy on ECW. Nah, he's going to be on the other one. Okay, he's on NXT right now. Let's put Junkyard Dog and... yeah, we need one more. Let's do... Lexis Lita. Let's put... Oh, we got Mark Henry. Miami Heat. No, we won't put him in. Let's put... That guy's just knock off Randy Orton. Sorry, Miles. Sorry, Miles Bourne. We'll put New Jack. Alright. WCW Nitro. We're going to put... Let's put Nick Aldis. We'll put... Ric Flair. Rick Steiner. Scott Steiner. We'll put Sid Justice. in one or both genders to fill all match types. Some match types on for the show will be disabled until more participants of that gender are assigned. Yes. Okay. Just set those to default. General manager. Ooh. General manager is who's it set up? Paul Heyman? No. We're gonna do ECW as Armand. We're gonna do Brother Love. I don't know why. We'll have to add some more briefcase, men's, women's. We'll probably have to get some more money in the banks. All right, so we have ECW World Heavyweight Television Championship, World Tag Team Championship. We need a Women's Championship for WCW already has one. We'll do the WWE Women's World Championship. We're going to remove Stephanie Vaquer. And we'll do the United States Champion. I don't know why. I like that one. And I don't know if we'll do the women's. You know, we might be able to. And we're going to remove the champions anyway. No current champions. All right. Save changes. Day of the week. So it's currently on Saturdays. Let's do ECW on Thursdays. Any superstars assigned to them, which may cause regular matchmaking or tournaments not being available. Superstars can be added through edit divisions. Yeah, that's fine. We'll work on that later. Oh. Do not want to edit show yet. Okay, SmackDown has nobody. Okay, SmackDown has nobody. We're gonna do the same for Raw. Okay. There we go. Okay. Then we have NXT. We'll keep NXT as it is. Okay, advance. One or more of your currently selected weekly shows does not have enough participants. Each weekly show requires a minimum of 10 participants to be considered valid. Continue anyway. amount of customizability we get is actually kind of ridiculous this time around. Okay, main event. We're just gonna put up, like, edit show. Okay. Money in the Bank. Night of Champions. Whoops. Where's Night of Champions? Night of Champions. Night of Champions. All right. Saturday night's main event in June. Whoa. Evolution. Evolution. Yeah. Evolution. It'll have enough. SummerSlam. Wait. What happened to NXT Heatwave? Wouldn't this be NXT? Yeah. Clash in Paris. Edit. Post shows. WrestlePalooza. Crown Jewel in Perth. Perth, I can't talk. Crown Jewel Perth. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Post show, this one, that one. God, I'll be able to make so much stuff. Survivor Series, edit show. Post show, that. We got King of the Ring. This is Raw, so this would be... Host show is going to be WCW instead. And then King of the Ring is going to be host show ECW. Yeah. I don't care. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Because it's King of the Ring... It should be both shows, actually, now that I think about it. We'll get there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we have all the shows. Then we see the calendar, if I wanted to move stuff around. That looks fine. Okay. Yes, I'm ready to start. Drafts. New draft. Initial draft. Alright, I want to see how well the draft works. And I'm sure it's going to take forever. Draft logo. WWE designs. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? We'll just leave it as the draft design. It's fine. Week. What week are we in right now? I forgot to pick which, alright. Participating shows, ECW. How do you... Where's... Wait, you need 20 superstars, assign them in order to participate in the draft? What? Hold on. Wait, you can't just be like, hey, I want to... Alright, hold on. Participating shows are major shows that will be drafting superstars from each other's roster. A supplemental show can be used as an optional roster for participating shows to draft from. Draft rounds will take place on these shows. Match cards during the week set after the draft. The final supplemental draft will happen at the end of the draft week and finish out any remaining... Can you not have it pick from... Why do they have to have at least 20? That doesn't make sense. Five picks for a round. No reserves. Okay, hold on. So do I have to put like 10 more people on the show in order for it to work? It's still not letting me. Show must have at least 20 superstars in order to participate in the draft. What the fuck? Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. Power tools. Clear relationships, managers, rivalries, championships, divisions, champion history, historical stats. Yes. Okay, it did not clear all the managers. Okay, I have to actually clear it. Okay, clear relationships, clear managers, clear rivalries, championships, divisions, champ history, historical stats. Okay. That's all cleared now. So apparently I need to add a couple more people. But Adam Pierce. Add a couple of women's superstars. We'll add BFAB. And we'll do Chelsea. I want people who aren't in like tag teams if I can help it. We'll put Lita, Lyra, Meechin is on her own. You can be on WCW. We'll put Kane from 1998 on WCW. All right. Let's put Apollo Crews. But Brock Lesnar. This is gonna help me figure out what I have to do in order to be able to do this. So, Chris Sabin. No, he's on ECW. We'll put D'Lo Brown. Okay, they have enough people. I don't care. Yes. All right. And then ECW. Let's do Zoe Stark. Victoria. They can have Trish Stratus. Tiffany Stratton. Stephanie Vacure. And Stacy Keebler. Oops. And then we'll put Alistair Black. Who's Chris Sabin's tag partner? I forget what his name is. Nathan Frazier. I need the other Motor City Machine Gun. Put Rob Van Dam and ECW because he was. Tito Santana. Where's Alex Shelley? There we go. Okay. Good. We have enough now. Don't care. Okay, we have enough to do the draft. That's what's important. Okay. Initial. Okay. Draft logo's fine. I guess it's in week 3. Participating shows. Nitro, ECW. With NXT. Draft rounds. 8 rounds. Max draft picks is going to be 40. It's going to be a long one. 5 picks per round. It's going to be a super long one because I just want to see what'll happen. All right. Champion picks, any. There aren't any champions, so that's team picks, any. Team splitting is going to be off for this one. Free agent picks, any. Legend picks, any. Draft picks, splash, always. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. All right, we're going to go to the calendar. We're just going to simulate all the matches. All right. And we're going to edit the matches. This is supposedly like a... Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Round 2, round 3, round 4. All right, 4 rounds. D'Lo Brown versus Sting. Apollo Crews, Sid Justice. Roddy Piper versus Lesnar. B-Fab versus Lyra. Scott Steiner versus Goldberg. All right. We save. And then I believe this would be... All right. I want to see how the draft actually plays out. So let's see it. So let's see how the draft actually works. So let us start the draft. Just to see how it works.
It's the WWE draft, and the landscape is about to change.
Oh my god. All right, CPU versus CPU. Let's go.
WCW picks first.
All right.
WCW selects Randy Savage, Macho Man, back into
Okay.
WCW. Oh yeah, the GM picked an exciting guy to start with.
So they took Macho Man. ECW drafted Goldberg, who has a match that night.
Then against you, a smash mouth pick to start it off. I like it.
Okay. Okay. Ricky Saints. WCW picking Ricky Saints from NXT. Okay.
By the GM making this pick.
ECW now picks Tiffy Time.
Stratton gets what she wants. Joining a new brand. A passionate
This is gonna be
superstar.
insane.
Early pick.
WCW is retaining Sid Justice.
Is about to be served as this GM picks Sid. Easy E with an easy decision.
ECW picks up CM Punk.
CM Punk once again ready to lead
Okay.
of extreme. He's a 5-star pick without question.
Oh man. Sting. So how would I make a custom universe that does the draft?
ECW taking stock for round 4.
Would I have to evenly distribute to 2 shows?
Set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat on a new brand. A guy
Okay,
coming from
ECW has Brock Lesnar. WCW stealing Rob Van Dam from ECW. Okay.
Damn, not the biggest star,
Do,
not the highest
do,
pick,
do, do,
set to
do, do,
defy
do, do,
expectations.
do, do.
Izzy Dame is
Oh, the culling. Okay, they took Sean Spears.
Really knows a champion when he sees
Okay,
one.
okay. Good pick by ECW. Okay, next match. Next round of the draft.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The
I love how you can break it up with
draft.
matches, though, if I wanted to. Okay, next picks. Let's
And you
go.
gotta wonder who's next for WCW.
So WCW is next. Okay, they took Jade Cargill.
Hottest free agents ever, Jade Cargill.
One of the toughest.
Rio. Okay, they took Rhea Ripley and ooh, Io
Some
Sky.
great talent remaining for WCW.
ECW is kicking ass here. Gunta
A statement
going to WCW. Okay.
general. Like it or not, Eric Bischoff just made
Jacob Fatu staying on ECW. Okay. WCW stole the Dudley Boys. Ooh.
Dudley on a new show. An out-and-out bruiser. He's taking his
Blake Monroe drafted to ECW. Okay.
make or break for the WCW GM.
Izzy Dame and JC Jane. Okay.
Extreme War Room debating ECW's next pick. ECW drafts.
Trick Williams. Okay.
Jab and the gift of jab to a new brand. Don't give this away. He'll stop.
WCW picks Zarya.
The next extremist on this brand.
Carmelo Hayes. Okay, okay. What I would probably need to see is from the draft pool if we can just do custom characters, maybe.
The WWE draft is now underway.
All right.
WCW moving on in the draft.
This doesn't actually take as long as I thought. Ooh, Drew McIntyre.
Waste on a new night. This guy will do whatever it takes to make his name here.
Oba Femi drafted to
A major decision
ECW.
for the WCW general manager. WCW draft.
Victoria, okay. Getting stolen by WCW.
Thought she'd be long gone by now. This
Tony
draft is
D'Angelo.
full of surprises.
Okay, okay.
WCW selects.
Bull
The
Nakano.
women's wrestling legend Bull Nakano joins this brand.
Okay.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole.
Ooh, ECW just stole the Steiners. Ooh. Hank and Tank, huh?
make or break pick for the land of
Interesting.
ECW selects
ECW got the Usos. Okay.
a man who will put it all on the line here.
WCW taking Julia.
ECW picks Stacy Keibler.
Ooh, they stole Stacy Keibler.
I thought she'd be long gone by now.
Interesting.
It's now time for the WWE Draft.
Okay, more draft. Here we go. So it'd make it so you can do a roster of 40. So you can't even do a full roster of 200. Interesting.
Who's the next pick for Team WCW? WCW picks Stephanie Vaquer. A big pickup for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie Vaquer.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft. Even this late.
Lexis King. Lexis King.
Interesting. Okay.
I can't emphasize enough how big a get he is. WCW drafts Tito Santana. Tito Santana ready to strike on a new night. Easy E with an
Okay.
easy decision.
Ooh, MFT selected by ECW. Okay.
WCW back at the podium for their next pick. WCW chooses
Lash Legend. Okay.
And his brand just became legendary thanks to Lash
The
Legend.
Fatal
This is
Influence.
one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft. Even this late.
It's just Jasmine Nix. She's on her own. She doesn't have anybody.
WCW selects
The Wyatt Six.
Gacy, bringing the mind games to a new
Okay.
brand. A man
Okay.
who put it all on the line here. ECW chooses Braun Breaker.
Ooh, they get the Vision.
WCW looking to add to their haul with this pick.
Judgment Day sent over to Nitro.
The ECW brand taking stock of the board. ECW selects
Alpha Academy. Okay.
Dupree will own the spotlight on a new night.
This is one of the biggest pickups.
This is interesting. I actually kind of like this.
Oh, it does not get better than D'Lo Brown. And ladies
Well, now who's D'Lo Brown going to be fighting? Because
we are in fact looking at the real deal.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 268 pounds, D'Lo Brown. D'Lo Brown is an impressive athlete in his own right.
Oh yeah.
I do like how you can still control the pyro.
And I could tell you firsthand he hits like a truck. Nothing gentle about D'Lo in the ring.
Oh, if you mash it, it messes with the pyro. Okay, cool. That's cool. Is he still up against who he was supposed to? Or does he have a new opponent? I'm interested. It's Sting, baby.
WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
Interesting.
Got that look in his eye, man. He's amped up for this this match, man. He's hype, baby.
Okay, okay.
Start of this match is officially begun.
Okay. Good, we can set it to just being in this cool camera mode. Now, one of the things I wanted to test out is instead of simulate. Wait, where's the wrap it up button? Where's the wrap it up button? Where's the wrap it up button? I guess I can simulate it, but it won't let me.
That's a good point.
Won't let me wrap it up. Interesting. What triggers the ability to wrap it up? Okay. I do like these new cameras. The new cameras are really good.
Lifts up the shoulder. He isn't going to go away that easy.
Rivalry actions. Oh, that's why, because there's a mid-match attack. Okay, that's why.
Being carried around now. Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbow to the jaw.
There's definitely a lot we can do. I'm interested to see what we can do with our universe mode. Right now, we're just doing some testing to see what all is going to be there. And we'll try and unlock some stuff here in a little bit. Ooh. I like the new cameras. Oh, there we go. That's Macho Man. Hey, it's Macho Madness. Okay, can I now do it? No. I guess you're not allowed to do it if it's a, maybe you can't do it for a rivalry match. The
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game. Connection.
yeah, it's not letting me do.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there.
Sent into the corner, and D'Lo fending him off.
All right.
Chucking his opponent to the outside, surveying the situation, picking up speed. It knew what was coming there.
There's some weird twitchiness in the camera. It's kind of weird. I was just commenting on how some of the camera was good, but now it's a little bit weird. Let's see. So we have Sting versus D'Lo Brown. I wonder what the next matches are going to be since they're all there.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. A big splash! D'Lo is really falling behind.
D'Lo has got to find an opening and respond. he finds a way to elude that attack.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh,
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
D'Lo Brown got him.
Kick out just before 2.
Shows that this
Nope.
is still anybody's match at this point.
Here comes D'Lo Brown with the leg drop.
Able to fight D'Lo off.
Duck under, right to the German. Oh, yes.
Oh, nails the midsection. Oh, look out.
Oh, I see what they were talking about. Someone else was talking about how the AI likes to do the
Just teeing up
shop
to
battle.
fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, drop kick.
I will say the actual models look really, really good.
Who's ready for anything?
Oh, yeah, that's got it.
They definitely, some of the models definitely got an upgrade.
Down with force.
I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
We got, oh,
There it is. Reversal.
nice reversal by Sting. Rushing him over to the side.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects. Sky high. Way up there.
1, 2.
Kick out at 2.
That had to take. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Sharpshooter.
Ooh.
Locked in.
And I'm now forced.
And Sting wins by count, or not count, by submission.
These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
I like that. I like that.
Here is your winner, the Icon Sting. A win worth celebrating tonight. None of these competitors were giving an inch in this one.
Essentially won this match out of spite, given the earlier attack, which is a mentality that I am a huge fan of.
Okay, okay. Now we got the next match. Which is Apollo Crews against... Who is he up against?
Oh, here we go. My guy, Seed.
And his opponent,
Oh, against Sid Justice. Okay, can we do... It's not letting me do the hurry up in this one. Maybe it's only if I do it under watch show, the watch show option.
here we go and ready for action.
So hold on. What if I quit the match? And I go watch show instead. Let me see if it'll work now. So I'm not choosing to play. Skip this scene. Skip this scene. Okay, there it is. There's the wrap up the match option.
Here we go with
What if I do it like right at the beginning? Wrap up match. Superstars will gain bonuses and push to the end of the match as soon as possible with this option. Yep, that's fine.
Crews ready for action tonight. This should
Wonder if he's just gonna pin him.
interesting matchup.
Apollo Crews is such an impressive
If I do it right at the beginning, like, so Apollo Crews might be picking up the win here.
He steps into the ring.
It's hard not to be impressed with Cruz, not only for his in-ring abilities, but his sheer determination to always be better in the ring.
But across the ring and raring for a fight is the always aggressive Sid Justice. Sid is here to win, and if he has
All
to
right.
destroy an opponent to do it, then so be it. Sid is as scary as they come.
That's no
Okay.
overstatement. Facing Sid is like taking on a charging bull in the ring. This to the sky.
That's something. If I put it like that.
Schoolboy.
Alright, Sid Justice picked up the win.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match. Here is your winner.
Trying to see if it's getting picked up.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
That's fine. We don't care about fast victory, slow victory, anything like that. We're just trying to get through it.
You have to expect the unexpected in WWE.
All right, that works. Disappointing match. That's fine. So then it's just going to roll right into the next match. Which is Roddy Piper versus who? Versus Brock Lesnar. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit wrap up the match. This is gonna be a fast one, I think.
Here's the bell in this capacity.
Come on, Piper.
Piper in action.
No one ever knows what to expect from Raw.
I'm gonna laugh if he gets a Piper's Pit right off the beat, right off the rip.
The answer. He changed the question.
Yeah, Piper
Immediately
doesn't
making him
fair play
bleed.
Competition or sportsmanship. He's here to kick butt and chew bubble gum. And I think he's all out of bubble gum.
But ready to take what's his and inflict lasting damage is Brock Lesnar.
Oh my god, yeah, it literally goes right to a finishing sequence.
Piper
And he's gonna tap out.
this with a submission.
Watch, he's gonna tap.
Just right. Lesnar looking for
Oh no, Brock Lesnar
and it looks like one has been found.
reversed it. Even the game was like, no, no, no.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick
Is he gonna... Wow, okay. Ooh, it does some real gnarly stuff there. Okay.
Here is your winner.
Lesnar. That's fine. We're just trying to get through it to see how the draft works with a show. I don't remember who our next ones were. Lyra and BFAB, I think. So same thing. Wrap up the match, ladies. We're just trying to get through. Ooh, Lyra's model looks really good, actually.
The match is underway and in action is Lyra Valkyria.
Actually, both their models look really good. Lyra immediately going for a very, very quick victory here.
Valkyria certainly has a ton of heart. She believes in herself no matter what.
But keep your eye on B-Fab now. I have a feeling
Just calling BFAB to her feet.
shock a lot of people. She's been putting in that work. She's been studying up training, getting her reps in. I like it, man.
BFAB has proven that she's far from complacent.
That's gonna be
So
it.
when you're facing
1,
against her, you can't afford to
2,
be complacent either.
3. Yeah, because they're not gonna kick out.
Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Nice.
Here's your winner, Lyra.
It's bad. Yeah, we know. We're not trying to do good matches right now.
Scott Steiner on his way to the ring.
Well, the problem is Scott Steiner is no longer on the show.
Heading to the ring. He's been having some issues with a certain superstar.
So blah 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 blah.
What he said, someone's gonna step up.
We'll just have to see.
Oh, and here comes Goldberg. Gonna be a one-on-one.
The challenge for our next show has been...
All right, Goldberg.
All right, he got what he came for.
Um,
On our next show.
Goldberg, I think, broke his microphone in the promo. Okay, that's fine. We love our jank. We love our jank. Okay. That was the main event, huh? All right, NXT does not have any, so we'll simulate all those. All right. Yes. Now we're on ECW, which should have drafts. So we're going to edit and put the drafts round 5, round 6. Again, right at the beginning to see who all they get, and round 8. All right. Let's watch it. Let's see what happens on ECW. I do like it where it's like they just come out, shake hands, and then now it's
ECW drafts Elio del Vikingo.
Vikingo. Hijo de Vikingo. Nice. No quarter catch crew. Being drafted to WCW Nitro.
ECW chooses Jeff Hardy.
Oh, they're taking Jeff Hardy. All right.
WCW drafts
Oh, the LWO being selected.
ECW picks
Ethan Page. Okay, okay.
WCW chooses Asuka.
Ooh, Kabuki Warriors. Nice. Okay, we got Kabuki Warriors.
ECW drafts Becky Lynch.
ECW is taking Becky. Okay, okay.
WCW selects Nikki Bella.
Okay, Nikki Bella has been drafted.
ECW chooses
Nia Jax. Ooh. So if it's 8 rounds and they can pick anybody, that means that...
WCW selects
Oh, that's going to be rough. So we could do it 20 and 20. WCW's draft is complete? No shot. It's not the end. They still have more picks.
ECW chooses Abyss.
Okay.
ECW picks AJ Styles.
What? Hey, so why isn't WCW getting any picks? Are they capped out? Is that why? So who they hung on to? They got AJ Styles, Akira Tozawa. This is a pretty unique roster. Chris Sabin, Jeff Hardy. But they should still have picks. They both should still have picks. I'm very confused.
ECW selects Randy Savage.
What the fuck? Did the draft break?
WCW picks Bull Nakano.
Wait, is it starting over?
WCW chooses
What?
Izzy Dane.
Now they're stealing people they just got, huh? What?
WCW chooses
I
Scott
am
Ryder.
so confused. What is going on? What happened here? What got messed up?
WCW selects
Something got messed up here. ECW now has Sting. What? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Something went very wrong here when you do the maximum, it seems. Something gets very messed up.
ECW
Yeah, now they're just stealing from each other's rosters again. What? What? Punk's on Nitro now.
Zaria.
They're literally just taking from each other's roster now. What?
ECW chooses Rob
I am so confused. Like, why would you not be picking, like, other brands? I'm so confused.
WCW drafts Rhea Ripley.
I'm so confused. What happened? Why did the draft break?
WCW picks Stephanie Paquette.
Like, none of them are picking anybody from... Okay. Like RVD. This is very weird, so I'm not quite sure how it's gonna work. This New Jack? I love how ECW is just in the reverb room. Yeah, it's New Jack. You know what? We're gonna quit the match and see what happened here. I don't know what happened in those rounds. Something went very, very wrong. Main event was Jacob Fatu versus Abyss. All right, let's just see what the heck happened here. All right, so shows. NXT is a roster of 21. Nitro ended up with 53, and ECW ended up with 47. Okay, divisions. Everyone's in the world division. Okay, we need... All right, so... I don't even know who's on what shows anymore. What the hell? All right, let's make sure there's nobody that's doubled up here. Okay, there is not. All right. So everybody there is... let's look at the tag division. So ECW has the Steiners. It has them. Braun Breaker, Jey Uso, Tamatanga Tangaloa, Otis, and Akira Tozawa. Right? Okay. They got no one to go after them. All right, cool. All right. We need somebody going after. We're gonna go Blake Monroe, Izzy Dame, Maxine Dupree, Stacy Keebler, Zoe Stark, and yeah, for that one, and then we'll put Trish Stratus for the main one. And they don't need one. All right. Let's see. For the television champion, that's gonna be Obafemi. That's gonna be Trick Williams, El Hijo. That's gonna be Abyss, Carmelo Hayes. That's gonna be Austin Theory, Sean Spears, Tony D'Angelo, Talatanga. Okay, and then for the World Championship, Sandman, New Jack, Junkyard Dog being added there. The rest of everybody should be fine. That's a pretty stacked division. All right, we don't need the Women's Tag Championship then. Vacate. Cool. And then we'll figure out who's doing what. Cool. Then let's go to Monday Nitro. And look at championships, Money in the Bank. See if they have enough women's to do a women's tag championship on this one. We'll see. Because they have... No, they just have JC Jane and Kairi saying, nope, not worth it. Kabuki Warriors are the only ones they have. So unless they get some new talent in there, not really worth it. I guess we can throw it in there. Kabuki Warriors for now. We'll remove the champions. Edit divisions. Alright, so we have the women's tag division. So where's the rest of the where are the rest of the because there's Raquel. Where's Liv? Like, why is Raquel not... Why are they not in here? I'm confused. Well, there's Liv. Oh, there's the intergender ones. Hold on. We're gonna take everyone out of there real quick. I didn't realize they had an intergender one on this one. Interesting. Okay, still nobody for women's tag, huh? What if I take off Liv Morgan from here? Still nothing? Really? Like, I'm surprised that it's not letting it go to, okay, well... Full Nakano... That's the case. We'll leave a couple of girls off to the side. In the intergender one, we're going to put... where's... Then there's people that aren't in this list. What? Oh, you know what it might be? It's because it's cruiserweight. That's why. It's because it's a cruiserweight title. That's so wild. Some of the... Alright, let's look at the... So we got Finn Balor, Bubba Ray, Hank Wheeler, Joaquin Wild, Cruz del Toro, Dexter Lumis. Alright, they have to be in the tag division. So they cannot be in that one. Dirty Dom, Dragon Lee. Alright, let's put Stephanie Vaquer. We'll put Liv Morgan, Julia. Put Michin. Alright. We'll have them for now, and then I think we'll take Ricky Saints. Rey Mysterio. Actually, no, I probably should have done Dragon Lee instead of Rey Mysterio. And... No, not Dirty Dom for the Cruiserweight. That's an interesting one. That means him and Liv might... Alright. WCW United States Champion. Say his name and he'll appear. We'll put... Nah, Charlie Dempsey. Uncle Howdy would go for the US. Eric Rowan, I feel like, would go for the main title. Aleister Black would be in the main thing. But Tito Santana. Alright. And then from the list down here, Roddy Piper would go for this. D'Lo Brown, Apollo Crews, Nick Aldis, Adam Pearce. Then for the world title, we would put Kane, Joe Hendry, Ric Flair, and Rey Mysterio. Okay. We still have some people that are not assigned. You know what? We'll probably just break up the tag division again, and instead do another mid-card one, just because. Women's Intercontinental. We'll assign it to you temporarily, then vacate the slot. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. We'll assign it to you. Remove champion. All right, now we can have... All right, and this one... Nikki Crosby, Fab, JC Jane, Lita. Honestly, Asuka... Instead of being Asuka, where is Kairi Sane? Kairi Sane and Bull Nakano. And this one can be Jade Cargill, Raquel, Lyra, Asuka in the main division. There we go. It's actually a pretty solid roster, all things considered. Then what we would have to do is just make the titles. Huh. Oh my goodness. I gotta stretch. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ow, my shoulder. All right. Trying to think. Like, it didn't go exactly as I thought it would, and then obviously NXT now has a random ass roster. So what I would have to probably do is throw like everyone else on the roster onto separate shows, so that way they don't get put into the free agent roster. And then we do 2 shows of like 30 people each, and then throw everyone else and just see what happens. But even then, I don't know if that'll work. I don't know how we're gonna do the whole draft, because there's just gonna be some people that wouldn't get drafted, which is weird. So I guess we will still need to kind of do our own draft a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. I need to figure out how I'm going to do the shows now, because whatever I did right here kind of broke stuff. Okay. All right. And then we do our first real show up to here. All right, tonight's show, what we need is... There's a lot of modified matches, but... Okay, that would be to get the Intercontinental Championship. Probably need to go through the match cards and edit some stuff. So the first match is an Extreme Rules match. Instead, I'm going to customize the match. It's going to be a... Not a gauntlet. Royal Rumble, maybe? I don't know if we have enough. Not a normal match. Underground. Special guest referee. Elimination chamber. To begin overtime, more enter until there is only one winner. Is it Gauntlet Eliminator? It might be a Gauntlet Eliminator. Okay, hold on. Let me see how many people we have in each division. Alright. So... Nitro division. So in first division has 11 people. Okay, so 11, 20 in the men's US? Really? How did that happen? What about the tag division? What happened to the tag division here? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Yeah, no, the Steiners. Whoa, Undertaker. When did he get here? The Usos? What the hell? Hold up a second. What in the world? When did they get the Undertaker? I am very confused. They have 2 versions of Kane. How did they get 2 versions of Kane? I am so confused. Somehow they got normal Kane. I don't know how. They have 2 versions of Kane somehow. I'm not sure. Alright, so women's has 6, 10, 11, so 10. So we need 6, a 10, 6, 10, 6, 12, 6, 10, 6, 12, 10. So 10, 12. Hold on, I need to write this down. Writing it down, don't mind me. So 12, 10, 6, There's 6 tag teams if we do that one. If not, we'll do that separately. 10, 10, 6. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. We're going to go here. Edit. Edit match. Customize participants. It's going to be not a Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble doesn't make sense. So it'll be a Gauntlet Eliminator. So this first one has 12 entrants. So 10 is the max. So 2 people are going to get left out of the first one. 10 entrants. Gauntlet Eliminator. Oh, it's random? Championship. It would be for... God, now I need to remember which championship it is. This one would be for the WCW World Heavyweight. Okay, cool. It put people, I think, that'll be in that division. Wait, Jey Uso isn't a part of that, though. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Participants. Jey Uso can't be in here because he's not in that division. Rey Mysterio is. Goldberg, Gunther, El Hijo, Undertaker, and Kane can't be in there. Trying to see who else. Apollo Crews isn't even in this one. What? I am so confused. Trick Williams. CM Punk. Ric Flair. I think those are all people that are in that division. Okay. Is it still having JB in there? Hold on. Why is he still in there? He's not supposed to be. Okay, give me Joe Hendry. See if that fixes it. Nope, it's Jey Uso apparently is the person. I guess he's going in it. All right, sure. Okay. So this one also is we're gonna do Gauntlet Eliminators. 10 entrants. Continue. It's again gonna be title matches. Select the championship. This one's gonna be for the WCW United States. What the fuck is the 1v1 championship? What the fuck? So many random championships. Ooh, Crown Jewel Championship. That's a cool one. Because it has to be this one? I'm confused. Eric Bischoff? What the hell? Why are you in there? Okay. Scott Steiner. Why is CM Punk there? He shouldn't be. Like, this should be, like, D'Lo Brown. I think Walker shouldn't be in here. This should be, like, Roddy Piper. Ric Flair doesn't need to be in this one because he's in the other one. So it should be Sean Spears, I think. Junkyard Dog. Scott Steiner shouldn't be in here because Ridge Holland. Ricky Saints. Aleister Black, I think, was in the other one, so he shouldn't be in there. Yeah, this is, like, uber broken. Like, Aldis. Sure. That's fine. Okay. Then we have the customized match. This would be I'll just do the general ladder match. Where's the ladder match? I mean, we're probably gonna just, so it'd be a 6-way, right? Is it 6-way? No. 3-on-3, 4-on-4, triple threat, 4-way tornado tag. So I guess it can only be 4, I think. Okay. Alex Shelley. Chris Sabin. Yep. Then, who else is in a tag team? Cruz del Toro. Tank. Then Undertaker and Kane. Title match. Championship. ECW World. Wait, are we on ECW? No, we're on WCW. What the heck? Wrong one. We want the WCW World Tag Team Championship. There we go. That makes more sense. And then customized match. The next one would be another Gauntlet Eliminator with 10 and no wait. With 6 entrants. This one would be... I don't even remember who's in what divisions at this point. Nope. Jasmine Nix. EO. No, not EO. Kyrie Sane. BFAB. Ren Sinclair. Izzy Dame and we'll do Nikki Bella. Title match. This one was for the is it the I don't remember who has the Intercontinental and who has the United States. I don't remember. Ah. God, setting this up is so hard. Oops. I wish I could see the... Okay, we're going to save that for now. Championships. There we go. It's the Intercontinental. Okay. Let me make sure I did actually do Intercontinental. No, I did not. Okay. Just nothing but gauntlet eliminators. This one's a 10 entrant one. Lita's fine. Nikki Bella was in the other one, so we'll put Asuka instead of Ren Sinclair. Jade Cargill instead of Bull Nakano because I think she was in the other one. We'll put Nia Jax. Lyra's in there. Alba Fire. No. Stephanie Vaquer. Rhea Ripley. Chelsea Green. Yeah, that looks kind of right, I think. Gotta find now. Title match. Oop. There we go. Okay. Cool. That one's all set up. So yeah, getting it set up for universe mode might still be a little difficult and would probably still take a few things to fix, I think. Okay, who's the champ? Jey Uso is apparently the... How did... Okay, Scott Steiner. What? Okay. Nyx. Stephanie Vaquer. All right, we have our champions. Don't really care about NXT. Bunch of mystery opponents. All right. As much as I would love to do promo stuff, same thing over here. We got to figure out divisions. All right. Hold on. Can I see the divisions? No. Okay. All right, so world title. There's 15. I think that one's going to have to just be 10. I don't think there was a 15 option, but we'll see. So 15. $13. Tag only has 3 teams. So that would be a triple threat tornado. 13, 3. And 8. And 8 again. Okay, US, women's, and then ECW, ECW, ECW. Okay, got it. All right. Same thing. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just trying to see how much fun I can have just seeing what the universe brings. Then we'll just probably skip all the way to Mania and see what hell we unleash. Gauntlet Eliminator. All right, first one, 15, not enough entrants, so only 10. Will be, all right, match options. So actually, need to change which person. This one's gonna be, the leadoff would probably be Brock here. We got Brock. Soloist would be in there. Tama Tonga would not. AJ Styles would be. Macho Man, absolutely. Braun Breaker. Eric Rowan. Rob Van Dam. Sting. New Jack. And I think Finn would be going for the main title. No, he's in the tag team with JD McDonough. So it'd be Dirty Dom then, maybe. Or we could go Tala Tonga. Drew McIntyre. Yeah, that seems about right. And then we do title match. Championship would obviously be the W... Wait, we're on... ECW now, so we would be doing the ECW men's ECW World Heavyweight. All right. I feel like this one would be a TLC match. Triple threat tornado tag. TLC. Title match on Tamatanga and Tongaloa. Instead of it being Braun Breaker, it would be Bubba Ray, Devon Dudley, and is it Austin Theory? And I felt like there was way more tag teams. Hold up a second. We have way more tag teams than 3. Something ain't right there. Something ain't right here. Because, yeah, we have... Yeah, what the heck? There's way more. Something's wrong here. Hold on. How did our tag division get so messed up here? And it shows ECW. Yeah, this one only has 3 teams on it. What? Yeah, Devon and Bubba Ray should be here. JD McDonough, Finn Balor, Dexter Lumis, Joe Gacy. Yeah, there's 6 teams here. What? What the heck? Why are the Dudley Boys get... I am so confused. Okay. So yeah, our second one then goes down to like 7. Okay. Okay. See, I don't think we can do all the tag teams, though. Alright, edit matches. Customized match. Tag team. 4-way tornado tag. So I can only go to 4, I think. Felt like for a ladder match, it's 4-way tornado tag. Yeah, that's the best we can do is a 4-way. All right, for the title, obviously, and then we bup. All right, so we'll do Tamatanga, Tongaloa, then Kira Tozawa, Otis. Then we'll do Bubba Ray, Devon. And then should be Joe Gacy and Dexter Lumis. Championship is the ECW World Tag Team Championship. There we go. Okay. And then we have... That was that one. So this one needs to be a Gauntlet Eliminator. We'll do 8 entrants, even though there's only 7. Okay. We'll put Dirty Dom here. We'll put Austin Theory. We'll put New Jack. Because I don't remember who all was in it. Ethan Page. I don't remember if I had Abyss in the other one or not. Probably put Tala Tonga. Let's Sandman. Uncle Howdy and I guess Tito Santana. Title match. This is for the World Television Championship. Okay. We got 2 8-woman ones. Customized match. Gauntlet Eliminator. 8 entrants. Continue. Becky Lynch, Tiffany Stratton. This is gonna be for a title match, so Liv Morgan, Trish Stratus, let's do Maxine Dupree. I don't remember who all's in what things anymore. Do Zoe Stark and Victoria. Or the... So this one would have been the... This one. Okay. I think I put some people that weren't in the thing. 8 entrants, continue. Fallon Henley. Kalani Jordan. Blake Monroe. Nikki Cross. Zarya. Stacey Keebler, Raquel Rodriguez, and JC Jane. Title match, championship, US. Okay, there we go. I don't think we have anybody that's doubling up. We're going to simulate all the matches just because we want to get through it and see what happens. All right. Let's find out who our champions are. Going into Saturday night's main event. All right. Let's look at who our champs are according to this simulation universe. All right. On WCW, we have no intergender champion over here. So Jey Uso is our world heavyweight. Scott Steiner is our United States champion. So they can't be our tag champions. Cruz del Toro, Joaquin Wild of the LWO are tag champs. Stephanie Vaquers are women's champ. And Kairi Sane of the Kabuki Warriors is our Intercontinental. And ECW. All right, let's see who. Let's look at our champs. Drew McIntyre is our main champion on ECW. Dom is basically our Intercontinental. Okay. Makes sense. Dudley Boys are our tag champs. Becky Lynch is our main champ. And Blake Monroe is our United States champion. That's cool. That's cool. We're going to go to the calendar. And now we're going to do something crazy. We're going to go all the way to WrestleMania. We're going all the way to Stand and Deliver / WrestleMania. I want to see what the universe does after simulating for a year. Because this is probably how I'm going to end up doing our universe. Is I'm going to let it simulate for a year so it can get some match data, things like that. And then we're going to have it go back to the draft. We should probably add in like a mid-season draft. Is what we should do. So actually, instead of being in week 3, this should be in week 1. And then, can I copy this one? Initial trades and all right, we'll do a mid-season. We'll maybe do 6 rounds and have it be default. But 6 rounds still can go up to 40. Max draft picks. Drafts per round. Ooh, we could do 6 per round. Nah, we'll do 5 per round. Because if it's 6 rounds, that would be... If it's one person, that'd be 30. Alright, but since it's a mid-season, they can't take champs. They can do as many team picks as they want. No team splitting. Any free agents. Any legends. Okay, how do I pick which date it is? Why is it April week 2? Why is it in April week 2 only? Okay. All right. And so we are going to now simulate stand and deliver, because that doesn't matter to me. And now we get to night 1 of WrestleMania. All right, let's see what WrestleMania we have here. So we got a TLC triple tag for WCW. Okay. Last man standing between Nick Aldis and Junkyard Dog. The Usos versus Chris Sabin. Okay. Special guest referee with Goldberg and Ridge Holland. Raquel Rodriguez, Becky Lynch for the World Heavyweight Championship with... Okay, interesting. Fatal 4-way tag team match with the Vision. Liv Morgan for the US. And our main event is Jacob Fatu versus Brock Lesnar on night 1. Interesting. Alright, we're going to watch our WrestleMania. We're going to watch our WrestleMania and see what happens. And then we're going to mess with the draft a little bit and see if that fixes anything. But before that, let me go get a drink. So enjoy the music. I will be right back. All right. We are back. All right, let's watch WrestleMania. WrestleMania time, baby. Let's go. In Vegas. So we got WrestleMania night 1.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team tables, ladders,
And chairs match.
and is for the WCW World Tag Team Championship.
Okay. So first up, we got Brothers of Destruction.
Two of the most destructive superstars we've ever seen. Now united and fighting as one, nobody is safe.
Bam, 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 bam.
632 pounds, The Undertaker and Kane, the Brothers of
Destruction.
There's probably nothing worse in WWE than when The Undertaker and his brother Kane are on the same page. Yeah, for the storied rivalry these two have had over the years, even facing off against one another at WrestleMania. When push comes to shove, blood, sticker, water. A bond that not even hellfire and brimstone can demolish. The Undertaker's WrestleMania streak may no longer exist, but he's still the biggest dog in the yard, and Kane is still the devil's favorite demon. The Brothers of Destruction, not just a moniker. And tonight they bring that power of destruction to the grandest stage of them all.
Their entrance is so long.
Oh, and what are the odds that we see a little teleportation or some kind of dark magic? I can see it in the forecast for this match.
All right, here we go. Hank and Tank.
At a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tank Ledger.
Hank and Tank.
These two may be sharing a barely functioning brain cell, but Hank and Tank are always good for a fight. I love these guys. Honk, honk. But you three got a timeshare on that same brain cell? Cool.
I've got grown adults in the row behind me honking in my ear. These two know how to rile up a crowd.
These guys are very clearly.
For Hank and Tank, let's see if they deliver.
Very clearly for getting put over. Let's see. Then here comes the LWO.
The LWO is in the building. It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice.
At a combined weight of 370 pounds, WCW World Tag Team Champions, Joaquin Lyle and Cruz del Toro, the
Tremendous talent throughout this team, really honoring the legacy of the original group in WCW. And no doubt the LWO has done their predecessors proud.
I do like this feature. May a crispy to one of the LWO members. Ooh, God, that belt looks crunchy as hell. The hell? Ooh, looks terrible.
As we just heard, the WCW World
All right, here we go. Now this match could take a while.
Title match officially underway.
Now, I'm obviously not the best commentator to wax nostalgic about the WCW World Tag Team titles, but even I can admit that a lot of great teams have held these titles.
I do like how it's just kind of no cutscenes, all that.
It's not a bad day at the office at all if you can
We'll probably let this one go for at least 10 minutes
everyday tag teams.
before we say, hurry it up, boys.
Pulling out the ladder, he's clearly planning to make some violent
All right.
renovations here.
Right now, Brothers of Destruction have tables.
Danger lurks everywhere in a TLC match.
Ooh, getting slammed.
Simply put,
I wonder who. I probably should have seen who won the Royal Rumble and stuff.
their eyes off the end goal in the TLC match, they could lose all momentum they had going for them. Looking vulnerable now, guys. Here we go. Touchdown song right there. What are we going to see here? Get some momentum.
Oh boy, nice plancha.
Roll the dice and it pays off in
This is a bunch of fun. I actually am thoroughly enjoying this. Doo-doo-doo. Hank and Tank doing some work. I love how everyone's in black and red is their colors here. Oh, and a spike to the to the Undertaker. To the Undertaker. Mine have only doing like 150. Especially since you can only put 80 in the draft. We'd have to put every other superstar on a show that we aren't pulling from. It's like SmackDown, Raw. Or I guess we could throw them. No, we wouldn't want to throw them on NXT. Well, unless we don't do NXT as one of the other shows. I think that's just where we would have another show going on for where just random nonsense is going to happen. I think that would go insane. Because the problem is we wouldn't want any free agents, I don't think.
Something big's coming. Going up top now.
Fighting him off, though, with elbows.
Pull the hair into a mat slam.
One step ahead of Hank there. What a counter. A big showing of agility from the champ there.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Buying some time to recover.
Impeccable display. I have no clue how that was pulled off. Elbow drop on target. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
We got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
I'm interested to see what's going to happen once we finish this up and see how do these two shows like change up.
Every strike more devastating than the last. The chair projected right to their face. Ascending to the top.
Walking Wild going up. Ooh.
Set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb.
Oh, and Undertaker was going for the belt.
The whole match is literally in the
You know, this one's going to take a while anyway, so let's go ahead and just do wrap up.
their hands.
All right. Let's have them see if they can still get up to it, because it is a ladder match.
Full Nelson. Set. Slam.
So it's still going to take a while, I think.
Has he given it? Look out.
Oh, God. Diving elbow. All right, Undertaker. So right now the LWO is our champions. Uh-oh.
This is a team
Ooh, he went for the choke slam and he missed.
how unpredictable they can be.
I think he's going to go for it again. Nope. Hank or Tank is going to go ahead and get in there. Kane's grabbing one of the ladders. That's Tank. Oh. Oh. And a choke slam to Hank. Kane trying to take out Tank.
Calculating the next move.
And, uh-oh. Cruz del Toro's on his own with the Brothers of Destruction. Uh-oh. And choke slam to Joaquin Wild. Or, I'm sorry, I think that one's Cruz del Toro. All right. These grabbing stairs.
What's Walker's intentions here?
Ooh, nice layout there. All right, Hank and Tank.
Full Nelson cinched in. Set out. Slam.
That's how you take out the competition. Now, get on that ladder.
Oh, Kane's down.
Deep into the match, Walker's offense.
Hank and Tank might take this, actually. Uh-oh.
Undertaker with a vintage
But Hank got himself tombstone pile drived.
Is knocking now.
And Tank is about to... Oh, no.
Is literally all around you.
And Tank might end up bringing it back for Team Hank and Tank.
From the
Full Nelson. Set out. Slam.
All right, full Nelson sit out. I don't know. The LWO might sneak it out here at the end.
Del Toro.
champ.
Ooh, and Cruz del Toro.
Joaquin
Joaquin
Wild.
Wild. Oh.
He's got an opening here after that attack. Time to get up a ladder.
Oh, but the Undertaker's there. Undertaker setting up the ladder.
And he's closer to winning this.
Nice job, LWO. Double drop kick to the Undertaker. All right, Joaquin Wilde protecting his teammate right now as he tries to go up. Oh, and Kane immediately drops the ladder away. Uh-oh, and a chokeslam onto the ladder. Oh, we didn't get to see it.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam. And the champ's in really rough shape now. Yeah, he's absolutely in danger.
Oh,
Lifted him up high.
and a pop-up tombstone. Ooh, I almost thought he was going to tombstone him on the ladder.
This could be it. Setting up the ladder right where you want it.
Ladder kind of getting in the way here. Some of the AI still always just mediocre at best.
Shot, straight brutality coming right at you.
I do like how even when you select it for a ladder match, it's not immediately going to end the match.
Did you hear that chair shot?
The other ones that'll happen too. And I think our rule of thumb would be if a match goes over 5 minutes, we hit the speed it up option.
All the hits he's taken. Big atomic bomb.
All right, Tank going after Kane.
Dead man has the
Nice power slam. Oh, oh no.
chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
Oh no, Joaquin Wilde sit out right onto the ladder. Ripcord lariat. Oh, Cruz del Toro though coming back in as he also grabs a ladder. I think he was trying to get it there. Oh, and they knocked down the ladder.
About to see a title change here.
Oh, atomic drop. We got Hank up against Undertaker. Joaquin Wilde going up against Kane. Uh-oh, Snake Eyes into the corner. Oh boy, Joaquin Wilde going up against the Undertaker. Rolls out of the way, misses. Ooh, some body shots by the Undertaker. As Cruz del Toro now slides in. Uh-oh, but elbow drop by the Undertaker. We got a bunch of carnage down at the bottom. Undertaker throwing away. Uh-oh, and Kane calling out here as he goes out. Who's he going after? Oh, no. Oh. Cruz del Toro down. Hank down. Tank about to be down.
The big red machine. Chokeslam connects. He just created the perfect opening.
Cruz del Toro, or no, sorry, Joaquin Wilde.
The ladder to fully capitalize.
Out. Tank is the only one up. Oh no, and then the Brothers of Destruction now are gonna get there. We got the Brothers of Destruction. Oh, Cruz del Toro slamming him onto that ladder.
Compromise spot for the dead man.
Oh, the LWO might sneak it out here as Joaquin Wilde starts heading up. Cruz del Toro doing his best to protect his teammate. Oh, and there it is. And there it is. Joaquin Wilde picking it up for the LWO. They retain their title.
Now let's get another look at those 6 superstars going head-to-head and toe-to-toe.
Here are your winners.
Nice.
WCW World Tag Team Champions, Cruz del Toro and Joaquin Wilde.
WO. All right, next match.
Who's ready?
Junkyard Dog. Ooh, last man standing.
from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 280 pounds, Junkyard Dog.
One of the most electrifying and charismatic superstars of all time on the grandest stage of them all. Well, it might be the only location big enough to contain JYD's aura.
There we go, Junkyard Dog. He doesn't have his chain. He doesn't have his chain.
Fired up and ready to put on a show. Well, there's no break in the dog or containing his energy, no matter what the time or place.
All right. Junkyard Dog against Nick Aldis.
Nick Aldis is getting back in the ring.
And his opponent, from Kingston, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
We've seen Nick Aldis be ruthless as a GM, doing whatever it takes to get top stars on SmackDown and never backing down when said top stars get in his face.
That's because Nick spent nearly 2 decades as a top competitor in the UK and on the independent scene.
He's gonna go
I think he'll pick up right
be the heel.
Oh, he might be a GM most of the time, but trust me, Aldis has the heart of a warrior, the heart of a gladiator. Stepping into the ring, took off of his word to die. And I like it.
Here we go, Nick Aldis versus the Junkyard Dog in a last man standing match, huh? All right, here we go.
Test of determination underway in this last man standing match.
All right, Nick Aldis putting him in the corner, making the referee pull him apart. Oh, and a cheap shot as he once again goes in. This time Junkyard Dog throwing him away. Tying up again. Throwing him away. Now Nick Aldis is going to go ahead and put Junkyard Dog in the corner. Stretching out that hamstring. Ooh, and a thrust to the chest.
Taking him to the corner now.
Nice clothesline there by Nick Aldis.
And Nick got bottled up there. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Junkyard Dog going in for the strikes here.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, big uppercut.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
All right, so far so good.
Need to swing that kendo stick
Ooh, Junkyard Dog.
ton of pain.
Ooh, went for the strike and missed.
Going to react to the physical toll that this last
As
man
Nick
standing
Aldis.
is going to take on them.
Yeah, the unsung component of a match like this is mental fortitude. You really have to have your mind right going into a match like this. You have to be ready to roll with the punches.
Ooh, thrown into the stairs.
Simply no way to brace for that impact.
Just like that, Nick finds a counter.
This is a last man standing match, so it's the first one to get counted out to 10, I believe.
And a stomp to the
Like I said, we'll get to the 5-minute mark. And that's the point where if the match is not over, we'll tell them to hustle it up. We need 5-minute matches. We got a lot of wrestling to go through.
Not looking good. In this position.
no muss,
And then we'll see what the draft has for us if we just let it go. Two. Ooh. Junkyard Dog is just going to town. And a headbutt. Junkyard Dog using everything under the ring. Waiting for Nick Aldis to get to his feet. As Junkyard Dog power slam. He is just punishing Nick Aldis. Now Aldis is fighting his way back. Slowly but surely.
And now he's back into the ring.
Aldis waits in the ring for the Junkyard Dog. Going for his maneuver and missing as Junkyard Dog headbutts him. Throwing him across the ring. Grabbing a baseball bat. Oh, as he smacks him across the head. All right, Nick Aldis getting slammed. Two.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Oh, throwing him up against the corner. Junkyard Dog is just beating down Nick Aldis, but Aldis has made him bleed. Or at least should have made him bleed. I forgot to turn on blood, I think. Now Aldis making a comeback here. Putting Junkyard Dog into the ring post yet again. Went for number 3 and misses that one. Still making this drag on. As we have this last man standing match.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Two. We'll probably want to do the showcase mode in a little bit, just if we have time. But a lot of what I'm going to be doing for our universe mode, I'm probably going to be doing offline. And just getting it ready. So then that way, once we actually start the universe mode, we can just start it. But yeah, I'm thinking Vtuber, because that's the one I already did, and that's what one had some interest. So we'll do our Vtuber universe. And then we're also going to do our normal universe mode, which is mainly going to be... Bro, you should have let him just go. He would have won. Junkyard Dog would have won, but now he wants to add insult to injury. As Junkyard Dog continues beating down Nick Aldis. Now he's just going to let it go. 3. Oh no, he called him to his feet. Junkyard Dog is not done with Aldis yet. Going for, ooh, double axe handle. Throwing Nick Aldis across the arena. Oh no, here we go. He's sizing up Aldis. Oh, but Nick Aldis counters. As Junkyard Dog Comes up, Nick Aldis. Tombstone.
With the legs hooked, could be looking for it. Stepped over, cloverleaf submission.
Oh, doing a cloverleaf, but this is a last man standing match, not a submission match.
Not letting the count continue. Wants to keep pounding away while the
Uh-oh.
opposition is still vulnerable.
Junkyard Dog getting the reversal here. As he goes to Snake Eyes Nick Aldis in the corner.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house. Everybody is on their feet now. Well placed headbutt.
Headbutt. As Junkyard Dog waits. Nick Aldis is out cold. But Junkyard Dog is not done yet. Going for one more power slam. I think that's going to do it.
No way to come back from that.
Junkyard Dog doing a bit of a victory lap here.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. 8, 9. No, he had the victory. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap this up then. Because I think Junkyard Dog has this in the bag. Oh, he's going for the double headbutts. Oh, triple headbutts. Uh-oh, and now he's sizing up all this. I believe this is going to be the end here. Oh, no, he's going for it again. Double power slam. Oh. Please not 3. I think that's going to do it. I think Nick Aldis. No shot. He's calling him back to his feet. That's how he's going to end it, with a little kick.
Needs to find that spark. I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them. Something we'll look back on in the future. Finally ends it.
Oh, and then he did a cheap shot at the very end. And the Junkyard Dog is our winner. Why, I am not surprised.
Imagine Aldis is too happy about taking this loss. Hopefully no one faces any serious repercussions.
All right. JYD, the Junkyard Dog. Picking it up. Watch party. All right. We have the Usos. Dang, one hit shit.
The Usos are back. Time to yeet. The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall.
Here they come. Here are the Usos.
Jimmy cost Jay multiple title opportunities. They went to battle at WrestleMania, but this is proof that the bloodline is thicker than water. Well, Jay proved he's main event on his own. Jimmy's become more ruthless. If they are on the same page, the Usos will somehow be even better than ever.
All right. We got the Usos versus... Who are they up against? Motor City Machine Guns.
Here comes your favorite tag team's favorite tag team. Kelly and Saban, worldwide tag team phenomenons. A highly athletic team, the Machine Guns love to push the pace.
Oh yeah, Saban and Shelley do a lot of things other teams wouldn't even try.
Here they come, the Motor City Machine Guns. Alright, Motor City Machine Guns versus the Usos. No title on the line. So just a normal tag team match. Oh, and an immediate step-up kick on Big Jim. Oh, and immediately getting thrown off.
Just look at their list of awards and accolades.
Oh, but Jimmy's going to go ahead and shoulder tackle.
Guns are always firing on full auto.
Oh,
Let's hope for the Usos' sake the tension is not too much between them tonight.
uh-oh. He's in the Usos' corner at the moment. But he's going to charge him over to the other side.
Ups and downs are normal in a partner situation. I assume
Oh.
they're related. But I think Jimmy and Jay have it in them to overcome any sort of adversity.
And Big Jim
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
going for the eyes as the Usos starting to take a little bit of control here. Oh, he was going for the punches and missed. Oh, and a nice counter kick by the Motor City Machine Guns against the Usos. Going for the elbows to the knee as the Usos continue their continue to fight back against the Motor City Machine Guns. As both of them now pull up. Oh, he went to go jump over, but unfortunately Jimmy Uso is going to slingshot him off to the side before going at to tag in main event Jey Uso. But instead, it looks like he was going to go after one of the members of the Motor City Machine Guns here. Probably not a good idea that he is now in their territory. Continuing to go after that knee. As Chris Sabin continues to go for the count-out victory here, which at WrestleMania is a bit of a disappointment if that's what occurs. But that looks like exactly what's about to happen here. Looks like Motor City Machine Guns are about to win via count-out. And they do in a very disappointing fashion. Motor City Machine Guns picking up the win against the Usos in a count-out. Lackluster indeed.
It's not the prettiest, most honorable, or even the most fun way to win, but hey, countouts happen.
Terrible. Terrible. Next match.
I already know this guy's taking his officiating role seriously, dog.
Rey Mysterio as the special guest referee. All right, we got Rey Mysterio in his referee attire.
The following contest is a special referee.
This is interesting. This is interesting.
Welcome the special referee for this match, Rey Mysterio.
All right, so we got Rey Mysterio.
This role as well. We're gonna need a solid set of eyes to keep you watching in this ring, man.
All right, I'm one of the first contestants. Here we go, Goldberg. These officers. The face scans for the officers, not great.
We are about to witness a fight.
But this,
We're about to see who's next.
actually looking pretty good. It's Goldberg.
At 285 pounds,
Disregard the first part of the name WrestleMania. Goldberg is here for a fight. Goldberg put it simply, WrestleMania, you're next.
All right. And his opponent is Ridge Holland. How this occurred, I have no idea.
Focus of Ridge Holland. Ready to unleash all of his power.
and his opponent from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 200.
Ridge Holland, huh?
A man once affectionately known as Ridge the Fridge, now with ice very much in his veins. Ridge Holland. Thought they went out there and got that killer instinct. I've always talked about it. Now he's a fuck numero uno. This man, always been gritty. Always been a bruiser. But now, this man is a monster, baby. The moral of the story, don't turn your back on Ridge Holland because he will do everything he can to stab it. Oh, yes, Ridge Holland. Got that look in his eye, man. About to bring that pain and destruction, dog.
All right.
It's about to get better.
Ridge Holland, the Steam Pig. Interesting. Interesting. But he's up against Goldberg. This is a squash match if I ever did see one. All right, Ridge Holland, Goldberg
Featuring Goldberg.
in a... And immediately Ridge Holland going for the pin. One. Immediately. Oh. Countered back.
Kicks out before the count hits.
Ray getting quite a bit in there as Goldberg now answers back to Ridge Holland, who tried to go for the quick early pin, thinking the old guy can't hang, but this is Goldberg we're talking about. One spear and Ridge Holland is going to be broken in half. Oh, but he does counter back in. Looks like Ridge Holland has been training
Taking things to the outside.
as
Gotta make sure to heed the official's
Goldberg.
Stomping down with all their weight. Oof, causing some
Continues going out. Ray starting his count here.
Ridge gets the better there.
Hopefully we don't have another count out. Looks like Ray is trying to call them back in.
using that barricade with leads the attack.
Both men about to get counted out in another disappointing match. Not the first one I've ever seen for Goldberg, if that were the case.
Better hustle back into the ring.
All right, if they start doing any nonsense like that again, I'm going to immediately set to no, let's do an ending to the match. We want a pin. We want a submission. We want something. Ridge Holland calling Goldberg to his feet. Goldberg going to answer back. Picking him up, carrying him over. Sending him up and, oh, hanging him across the ropes. Going for the pin. Not going to be enough at the moment. Gets a 2 count out of it, though. As Goldberg continues to remind Ridge Holland, whatever happened with you was a fluke, sir. And you are about to have a real bad time for stepping to me. And, oh, a pin going up. 1. Going back again. 1. Another 1. And another 1. And another 1. Before Goldberg goes ahead and kicks out. Sending Goldberg over his shoulders. Ridge Holland going for another pin. Trying to put this way early. I can't get more than 1 count. As he starts wearing down the old bruiser. But Goldberg is not to be trifled with. As he goes up behind Ridge Holland. Picking him up. Oh! Jeez, and he threw him halfway across the ring. Did look like he took a decent amount out from Goldberg. And uh-oh. Ridge Holland needs to be careful. As Rey Mysterio is now targeting Ridge Holland, and it's probably because the two of them have some history. Rey Mysterio almost getting himself ejected, and there's the spear. Uh-oh. And Ridge Holland, oh, he counters the jackhammer. Going for the pin. Again, getting a pin count. 1, 2, 3, and Goldberg reversing the pin and picking up the win.
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
Not an exciting match, not an amazing match, but a good one. Ridge Holland put up a fight, but not good enough of one, I'm afraid. Ooh, the ending for Goldberg is really good. All right. Moving on to the next match. I don't remember how many matches we have.
Scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Okay, so this is for the Women's World Championship, which is on ECW, I think. And this is Raquel Rodriguez.
A massive presence in the women's
Representing the Judgment Day.
Raquel Rodriguez is such a natural powerhouse, and her strength always seems to be growing, which is honestly terrifying. Raquel Rodriguez has been more dominant than ever lately.
Yeah, I'm glad she's found her footing, but I'm scared to see what she does with it next.
I mean, obviously, she's the heel here. We got Raquel.
Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight? That may
Oh, but she's against Becky.
be the question, Cole, because we are dealing with Becky
Ooh.
Lynch. She's more than a competitor.
Ooh, up against Becky Lynch, huh?
In the history of women's wrestling.
Raquel versus Becky would be interesting. In this case, wouldn't they both be heels? I guess somehow Raquel would be the good one. Now we have this weird fucking
Remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Becky Lynch coming out with.
No way we crown a new champion tonight.
So somehow she's no longer part of the tag team division and is now with Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch pulled her away from the Wyatt Six.
I hope this woman's ready. There is no...
Interesting. Okay, so we have Becky with one of the Wyatt Six members. So she's either Becky has joined the Wyatt Six somehow, or they took one of the Wyatt Six members. That is interesting. Okay. So either Raquel's out on her own. Becky Lynch. Interesting.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Okay.
The Women's World Championship on the
All right, Raquel and Becky Lynch. Becky already starting it off, putting Raquel in the corner. As she tries to send her out, gets clocked in the face as she goes for an assault on Raquel Rodriguez here. Well, Raquel's going to go ahead and snap back. Trying to represent the Judgment Day. She came out alone. No members of the Judgment Day here to help her. It's just Raquel on her own. Probably should have checked the news feed. I'll probably check that to see what happened throughout the year.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Uh-oh. German suplex.
Ooh, went for the suplex and pin, but not good enough. Becky Lynch goes up. Trying to go for a drop kick. It does land, knocking down Raquel Rodriguez here.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her
As
this one.
she just has... It's so weird. She has Nikki Cross in her corner. Becky and Nikki. Interesting.
Keep Rodriguez at bay.
The Becky-Nikki team. Interesting. So they teamed up for something, I guess, and then they just stayed as... They may have been like temporary tag team champions or something. Uh-oh, Raquel's like, no, 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 not today. But Raquel going for the immediate pin, or I'm sorry, Becky going for the pin, getting a 1 count. Not nearly enough. As we yet again see Becky mainly dominating this match over Raquel. Not a very good showing by the Judgment Day here at WrestleMania. At least not at this one. This is a very interesting WrestleMania, though. At least for night one. Night one definitely needs some work. I'd probably want to go through and edit some of the matches. I think that would be the next thing I would want to test is futzing with some of the match tables to put in custom stuff and see if that breaks a bunch of it. 1, 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
All right.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam.
A maneuver that the
1, 2, 3, and instantly Becky getting the win over Raquel in a squash match. Not beating the allegations of Becky Hogan. Terrible, terrible match. But hey, it's the first year of anything. It's going to be a little rough around the edges. This is why it's 6. With the Fireflies? Has to be. Do, 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 do. So who's this going to be, I wonder?
The tortured powerhouse, Eric Rowan.
Oh, it's Eric Rowan.
Eric Rowan has always been a force to be reckoned with, a multiple-time tag champion.
But his special connection to the Wyatt family has taken over once again, deeper than ever this time.
Oh yeah, Rowan put on that rabbit mask and gave
Here he is.
to the Wyatt 6.
Yeah. The helping hammer. All right, Eric Rowan. Who is he against? Representing the Wyatt 6 here.
Staring through your soul.
All right, we got Eric Rowan against Tito Santana. Yes, Tito Santana. All right, Tito Santana looks very similar to oh, it's a triple threat. New Jack. Okay, here comes New Jack. It's a triple threat match? Or is it a fatal 4-way? New Jack, Tito Santana, Eric Rowan. Interesting. Here comes New Jack. Here we go. Here comes New Jack. All right, New Jack, huh? This is such a weird universe, but I love it. All right. Fatal 4-way. It's a fatal 4-way. From the NWO, we got Macho Madness. Macho Man Randy Savage. And he was a part of the NWO for a very short time. This was Macho Madness. Too sweet. Macho Madness. The Macho Man. Ooh, sweet. All right, a fatal four-way. Eric Rowan, Tito Santana, New Jack, and Macho Man Randy Savage. I have no idea. I would say Tito and Rowan are probably like the good guys here because Macho Man and New Jack definitely are not. 100% are not the good guys here. Obviously, Macho Man, I would like for him to win because it's Macho Man. Looks like New Jack and him are both teaming up on Eric Rowan trying to chop down the Giant. But now Tito and Rowan going after each other as New Jack immediately turns on Macho Madness. But Rowan wants to go after New Jack City here. As Tito Santana goes after Macho Man. Rowan now going after Macho Man. Oh, nice back suplex. As he goes for the pin, not going to be nearly enough as New Jack is right there to break it up. Immediately dodging out of the way of New Jack, shoving him away into Macho Man, who's putting New Jack against the ropes. And hanging him up, went to hang him up and over, but he got countered as he rolls out of the ring here. New Jack, however, has a baseball bat going after. Oh, he's attacking as the ref goes to count in. Rowan not quite getting anything above a 1 count here. Tito Santana sliding out of the ring as Macho Madness continues. Oh, Rowan getting hit with the kendo stick as New Jack continues his assault. All of these men working after each other. Eric Rowan going for the spine-snapping strike with that kendo stick. Very good fatal four-way here. Tito Santana, nice little hip. I like that hip toss. That was a good hip toss. 1. Ooh, only gets the 1 count, however. As Eric Rowan picks up Tito Santana. Back body drop. As New Jack and Macho Man go against each other, New Jack has a weapon. As Rowan sending Macho Man into the corner. New Jack waited a little bit too long on that strike. As Eric Rowan once again getting onto the dominant side here. Sledgehammer acquired by Tito Santana, who plunges it into New Jack before smashing it into the spine of Rowan. But unfortunately, Macho Madness is going to take advantage of that now. As, oh, now we're up again. We have Macho Madness and Tito Santana. Tito going to go ahead and slam, or I'm sorry, slam down Macho Man. New Jack flipping off his opponent. in the way that he does. As he pushes Eric Rowan forward. I think he bit him in the face. Tito getting the baseball bat as he sends Macho Madness onto his belly. 1, 2. Ooh, almost getting the 3 count, but Eric Rowan going to go ahead and cover it as Tito Santana putting in the leg lock. But not good enough as it gets taken out with the assistance of New Jack. And Rowan putting Tito Santana up high. Oh, before slamming him down. Macho Man. Going for the pin. Not going to happen. Tito Santana here, kind of on his own against Rowan. But New Jack going to push him over to the side here. As he sends New Jack to the mat. Leaving just Rowan up against Macho Man backbreaker. Tito Santana coming with a flying forearm, however, to get the recovery. Him and New Jack the only ones up. As New Jack goes for a sidewalk slam, going for the pin maybe. While Macho Man is currently distracted with Rowan. Not quite as Tito Santana. Ooh, that almost was the end there. But unfortunately, Macho Madness was paying attention. Oh, he's got both men in the corner. Can he go for a double here? Macho Madness just staring them down. Not trying to go for it. He easily could have gone for a 2-for-1 special there, but decided not to. As Tito's going to go ahead and... Oh, and a low blow by New Jack. 1, 2. Oh, and almost the 3 count as Rowan slamming New Jack down. Going for the pin. 1. No, Tito Santana going to break it up. As Tito continues his assault. Shoulder tackle by New Jack. Countered the chair that was coming his way. As he spikes Macho Man on his head. 1, 2. Ooh, not quite 3 though. Tito Santana breaking it up at the last second. New Jack was about to win this match. Give it a few more minutes before we tell them from the back they need to hustle it up and finish the match. Eric Rowan now going for the pin. 1, 2. No, and Tito Santana is going to kick out at the last second. Crossbody against Macho Man. As Eric Rowan sizes up Tito Santana one more time. I think with another slam here. Ooh, hanging him against the ropes. Problem is, yep, it could have been over, but Macho Man got up New Jack. And now New Jack is on the offensive. Macho Man taunting in the corner like I'm the best. And Eric Rowan getting put into the figure 4. New Jack immediately breaking that up. Knowing full well if that continued, that would have been the end of it. But Macho Man sneaking in. 1, 2. Ooh, almost picking up the victory there. Eric Rowan kind of on his own as Macho Man puts him up against the ropes. Putting him down, stomping on his chest. Flying crossbody by Tito Santana. Macho Man going for the heart-seeking elbow drop, and he does get it. Going for the pin. 1, 2. But not quite. Unfortunately, the referee was too slow. I'm sure Macho Man wants to have words with the referee here, as he continues to go after him. These 4 men ripping apart body and soul. New Jack now on the dominating side against Macho Man. Macho Man should have had the win here. And if we had blood, he would have been busted open right then and there. Now Eric Rowan going for the backbreaker. For bouncing. Oh, Macho Man off the side. Flying elbow drop by Tito Santana. But I think New Jack's got a plan here, and he might just win the match. No, Tito Santana is going to reverse it. Putting him in the corner. Macho Man versus Rowan. Santana versus New Jack. As Tito... Oh, and getting hung over the ropes. Tito Santana going for the pin now. 1. Oh, and again, he got screwed.
Randy Savage plotting here, driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Going for that scoop slam, putting Rowan in the corner, facing him backwards. Oh, unfortunately, he's going to get stopped by New Jack, who smacks Rowan with the kendo stick. But Macho Man is not done yet. Stomping on New Jack after hanging him up on the ropes. Eric Rowan going for the shoulder tackle, though. And a nice flying forearm by Tito. New Jack went for the strike, missed because Rowan was in the way. And again, we got 2 groups going after each other. 1, 2. And again, he is just going for the pin too quickly, it seems. As Santana gets a belly-to-belly suplex there. Oh, and a vicious boot by Macho Man. Going for the kendo stick. Thinking it's not enough. 1, 2, and Rowan breaking that one up this time. As Eric Rowan waits for him to get back on his feet. Nice sidewalk slam as he then gets nailed by the kendo stick. New Jack, however, trying his best here. As Tito... Oh, fall away tombstone to the head. Eric Rowan. Headbutt. Another clothesline. All right. New Jack going for the pin. 1, 2. Nope. All broken up. Give it another like 2 minutes. If it hasn't ended, we're going to tell him to hustle it up. Ooh, a forearm against Tito. Rowan sliding in some stairs. This could spell disaster for somebody. Rowan himself, who's getting laid out against the steps. Uh-oh. Macho Man going up top. Calling Tito to his feet. New Jack gonna pull him off of the ropes as he goes for a spiking pile driver. But Eric Rowan was ready as Rowan going by the face. Oh, almost slamming him onto the steps. Going for the pin. 1, 2, 3, and Eric Rowan on behalf of the Wyatt 6 picking up the win. Beautifully done, Eric. Beautifully done. Are we at main event? Are we now at main event? I don't know. This is the Dudley Boys. What do they have? It's not a title match. I'm going to skip this over. Who are they against again? No clue. Oh, they're against the Vision. The Vision. No Logan Paul in the entrance, huh?
Needs to take notice because Reed and Breaker have put them on notice. They now have all the power in WWE in the palms of
All right, with Austin Theory on the side.
Has there been such power, such dominance in such a cohesive unit?
Yeah, they're united all right.
So we got the Dudley Boys versus the Vision. All right, all right. Dudley Boys versus Vision. Shoulder tackle by Braun Breaker here. This will probably be a pretty quick match, all things considered. All right, here come the Dudleys, though. Putting Braun Breaker in the corner. Devon Dudley getting tagged in. Dudley Boys. Oh, double headbutt. Uh-oh. But Braun Breaker immediately breaks out of it. Now taking on both members of the Dudleys. It's a nice side slam. Braun's got a lot of strength, endurance, speed, everything. And the Dudleys do not. I need to get some water while this is going. Oh. And both Braun and Bronson going for the shoulder tackle.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Ooh, nice headbutt. Tag in. Devon pulling in Bubba Ray as he sends Bronson into him with a assisted power bomb.
That power bomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
As Bubba Ray goes after Bronson, I'm sorry, Braun Breaker. And now the countout begins. And if Bubba Ray's not careful, they're going to get counted out. Oh boy, here we go. Count was restarted as Bubba Ray is currently being taken out. Devon also being attacked. Braun Breaker trying to win this by count out by keeping him out, but he's like, no, we need to win this clean. So now Bronson Reed picking up the Dudleys, ooh, and throwing them into the post. The Vision going once again for a countout victory here, I think. Austin Theory and, yeah, no. The Dudley boys are getting shafted here. Oh, but it looks like Austin Theory is going to get kicked out by interfering. Will that restart the count, however? Yes, it does. It does restart the count as Austin Theory got counted out. Bubba Ray now fighting continuously on the outside. But because the referee caught Austin Theory directly interfering the match too much, he was taken out. And now Bubba Ray Dudley on his own, fighting against Braun Breaker. But him going against Braun Breaker is not a smart plan here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
As the Dudleys...
Just a beatdown. Nothing was
Oh,
being held back with each of those strikes.
and again, he's a little stuck because Braun is in the way. AI is a little stuck there. Bronson Reed takes advantage of it to get a nice clean throw to the corner. As Bronson Reed goes up top. Is he going to go for a tsunami already? Oh, and there it is. The tsunami. Yeah.
Kicks out at just one.
Yeah, he was getting kind of stomped on there. Uh-oh. And the tag made. Braun Breaker now in. Whoa. Apparently one of them had taken off one of the turnbuckles. They're not paying attention. Bubba Ray Dudley needs to go tag in Devon. Nice flying shoulder tackle by Braun Breaker. Oh, very upset about that as Devon Dudley, goes for the leg drop and misses. Braun Breaker not quite ready to give up as Devon again starts rallying here. 1, 2, goes for the 2 count. Going again immediately. This time going for the cheeky pin. Does not quite get it this time for the dirty pin. As Devon went to go probably throw Braun Breaker. Does not quite get it as he puts him in the corner. Tagging in the Dudley boys, showing why they are a tag team. There it is. 1. Oh, but Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed immediately coming to save him as they did the 3D. Oh, and Braun being like, you may have caught me there, but we got this. Or so they thought, as Bubba Ray just the crowd chop to the chest. And now sending Braun into the corner, tagging again. Are we going to see a repeat here? Oh, and a flying headbutt to the groin. Braun desperately trying to tag in his partner. He does succeed. As Bronson Reed now going up against Devon Dudley. And Bronson, went for a drop but missed. Devon Dudley now going on the offensive against Bronson Reed. Putting him in the corner. Devon tagging in Bubba Ray. As the two of them, a lifting back body drop. As Bubba Ray starts working him over. 1. Only gets the 1 count though. Braun Breaker holding off his ability to jump in, I think, until the last second. And a beautiful counter by Bronson Reed there. as Reed sends him up. And, oh man. And Bubba Ray, sit out. 1, 2. Ooh, Braun's not going to be happy because he got blocked by the ref. It almost cost him. But now he isn't going to be coming back in for a little bit as Bubba Ray sends him to the corner, gets reversed as Bronson Reed goes for the pin. 1. No, only a 1 count. Bubba Ray is not done yet. But I think that Bronson Reed's going for, oh, a senton, and now he's going up top. I think we're about to see a tsunami. No, he's calling him to his feet, so it is not a tsunami. Just a flying crossbody from the top rope from such a big guy like Bronson Reed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's putting him in the corner. Is he going to attack him? What's he going to do? Ooh, a stomp to the face.
And I think we just might see, did Bubba Ray clinch this?
All right. Bubba Ray making the counter, going for the pin. 1, 2, 3, and the Dudley Boys pick up the win against the Vision. Not bad. Not bad. The Dudley Boys. Not even for a title. How many more matches do we have? I think 1 more. Well, for night 1. This has to be the main event.
Scheduled for 1 fall and is for the WWE Women's United States.
No. Wait, is it? Did the U.S. Championship get the main event? That's Liv. So Liv, who's the champ? Is it Liv? No, Liv is the challenger. So we got Liv Morgan coming out with Dirty Dom. Is this a new universe? This is a new universe. It's not the new universe. This is just me testing the universe mode to see like how it all works and testing out a lot of the new features because there's a lot of new things with the new universe. So I'm trying to test some stuff out before we actually dive into our actual universe to see what stuff works, what stuff doesn't, what stuff is funky. So we did a draft and we decided to do 2 separate shows. We didn't do SmackDown Raw. We did ECW, WCW, and completely like started complete fresh, like brand new stars, brand new everything. And Julia is our women's champion, I think. Yes, it is Julia, and she is the champ. She is the U.S. champion. So yeah, no, we definitely wanted to do the whole thing and just make it work and see. Yeah, well, it's technically not out. The game comes out in a week, but those who pre-ordered or bought the super fancy edition, we get it a week early. So this is the early release version. So I am testing it out for the first time. I did not do any of the stuff because there's a lot of things about this one that I'm not as excited about. Like, I don't like the showcase this year because I don't really care about CM Punk. I'm sorry. Never have. He's not really ever been one of my favorites. If you're a CM Punk fan, I'm sure this version's like the one everyone wants. They're like, yeah, CM Punk. I was more in it for the Monday Night War stuff and a lot of the other stuff that was added and the universe mode because they made a lot of changes. That is literally the only reason I bought it, is because of the universe mode stuff. It's because of the universe mode changes that I was like, I gotta get in. My Rise, I'm always on. I've heard the island might be a lot better. My big thing is I might test out the island to see if anything you unlock there is recolorable, because that was one of my biggest problems last year, is You could not recolor any of the items. And if that is still true, the island still sucks. We went from John Cena to Roman to a Brock Lesnar fan. Okay. I see you. I see you. I do not judge harshly. But you do you.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship.
I got no problems with it. Everyone's going to have their favorites. And some favorites, I'm going to be like, were not my jam. My favorites, I mean, granted, my favorites are controversial, so
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold
can't really complain. Can't get mad at everybody. All right, Liv Morgan versus Julia, United States Championship. Let's see how it goes. One of the newest features I do like about this new version is what we're doing right now, which is when you book a show now, you can do a full watch where it does not stop between matches. No real loading screens. It just goes straight into match after match after match, which is kind of cool. But it also has this other feature, which we've been using, and I think we're going to use it a lot in our universe mode, which is if you do it in this watch mode, I'm pause it for a second. It has this thing where it says wrap up a match. Basically what it will do is when you click that, it is going to give them a boost and they're going to try and like end the match as quick as possible. So like instead of it going on for like 20 minutes in a match that's going to take forever, when you click that button, someone's going to win within the next like minute to two at most. So if you want quick matches that just quickly go, that is slightly better than doing a simulation. Ooh, and Dom sliding in a kendo stick, but I don't know if this is a no DQ match. It is a title match, so title matches usually are no DQ, but we'll see. Julia getting chop blocked there. They need to make it where you can add custom commercials. That would be funny. That would be funny, where you can make your own commercial breaks. But how I would do that is I would just pause it, and then I would just run my own commercials. And I could just run random commercials if I wanted to. Oh, Liv going for the three amigos. But I do like that you can do a lot of stuff with the new universe mode. The draft is one of the weirder ones. That is literally the main reason I was onto this, is the fact that you can now have a draft in universe mode. However, we have found a slight thing with the draft that does make it a little, how do I put it? Annoying. So your universe mode has to have at least, or the show that you're going to use has to have 20 superstars in it. And generally speaking, it's going to try and pick from one of the other shows. Like you can set it to do free agents, so it's going to be a little tough for us to do like two separate shows where people are picking specifically. We'll probably just have to make like a 2020 show and then 20 people on one show, 20 people on another show, and then just trying our best, which means that not everyone will get in every season, which is kind of weird. It's not perfect, but I guess we could end up doing like a 2-week draft, probably. We could end up doing that and setting it to doing like a 2-week draft where... Ah, man, but the problem is you can't make it so it doesn't do it from other shows. Whoa. And Becky Lynch coming in to distract Liv Morgan so that Julia can get up. Julia is up. Oh, but Liv is going to go ahead. Yeah, but there's a lot of like good things. The main reason I was excited for this one is the universe mode, is it seems like it's going to be good. My GM hasn't changed too much. Liv Morgan's our new United States champion. Who would have guessed? And I'm doing this all with base stuff, not even with like what I usually do is I go through and I modify all of the roster and all of their overall values, because I feel like there's some people who are way more overpowered than they should be and are not rated properly. So we try and go through and fix that. So we just simulated up to WrestleMania just because I wanted to see what happened after the draft. And then I want to also see, once I shift the draft, what if I put 2 drafts in and have it be like a mid-season trading, drafting thing and see if they pick up anyone new. Oh, right. The main event is Jacob Fatu. The Samoan werewolf.
Oh, yes! The Samoan werewolf has been unleashed.
Hell yeah.
Man-wrecking crew.
One of the other new features that I like is now you can do your own pyro.
At WrestleMania 41, I asked if Jacob Fatu could follow in the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso. Capture gold
And you can also make them like cheer and like do heel or face stuff, depending on what they are, as they're going up the ramp. And you can do this for everybody.
to be something of a human highlight reel, Cole. And there's no better
And also a thing in 2014, possibly. They might have added it in. There's a lot of features that they have brought back from older ones that haven't been around. Like, I think the 2 biggest changes is the draft. Weapons physics is now full. So, like, if you have stairs down and you slam someone on those stairs, the person will actually crumple on it. Like, full on ragdoll. So I've heard that's much better. And what I've seen is that's much better. Some of the AI is not great so far, is what I've noticed. But I could probably do a bunch of tweaked settings to make it better. But I just feel like there's a lot here. Speaking of Brock Lesnar, we have Brock, who is our... Is he WCW or... I don't remember which brand he got brought to. He is on ECW. He is the ECW champion. Brock back in the game.
It is cowboy time at the showcase of the Immortals. Many main event encounters against the likes of Triple H and Roman Reigns, even ended the Undertaker streak. But this man has a WrestleMania.
Oh yeah, if they ever brought back make your own moves, oh, that would be peak. That I wish for. I think a lot of people wish they would bring that back. I know they haven't. I know why they don't. You know, because some people just make ridiculous stuff. I know, but I would just like it if you could just make your own again. But for now, we still deal with getting a lot of stuff. The 2 most controversial things on this one that a lot of people are kind of iffy on is the Battle Pass is the first one, which again, so far, it seems like it's not too bad, but it will require a grind. It would probably take you about a day to fully... Yeah, he is super shredded. He's a big boy. All right, ECW World Heavyweight Champion. I will say the ECW belts are kind of crunchy. They're not great.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob
Fatu. This would actually be a good match at Mania. Jacob Fatu, Brock Lesnar would go hard. It would go so hard.
from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, the ECW World Heavyweight Champion, Brock
Crunchy, yes. It looks a little crunchy. Yeah, some of the belts do not look great. There are some of them that look good, but there are definitely some of the belts that do not look very good. They look not great. EC dub. All right. And this is just night 1 of Mania. Yeah, the textures look a little crunchy. But I feel like that's overall. I will say the models definitely got an upgrade now that it is. Oh my god. Mid-match? No. Post-match. So this is also a new feature. If somebody has a Money in the Bank, in which Rob Van Dam, as you saw, just won Money in the Bank, you can now select whether it gets used as long as the match is there. And you get two options. You can either do mid-match or post-match. So that is actually really cool. I like that. I like that. That is a really cool feature. I like this feature. It helps makes the Money in the Bank actually work. So RVD is going to come into this match. I will not spoil when, whether it is the end of the match or at the mid-match point. And we'll see if a double title change happens. Jacob Fatu, Brock Lesnar, Rob Van Dam. That would be insane. That would have been way insane. Some of the camera work is not as good as it used to be. This is the new broadcast mode is what they call it. Now that we've done the Money in the Bank cash in, it's like stuck on this view from far away. I would like it to, you know, move back into the action. Would be nice. I wonder if I can. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the broadcast cam, please. Thank you. Nice. Back at broadcast cam here. So for that, you have to make sure to go back to the broadcast cam. Oh, Brock Lesnar currently working over the Samoan werewolf. Ooh. Jesus, powerful German suplex. Yeah, Brock, even at his prime versus current era Jacob Fatu, would go hard. That would be a really good match. Like, out of the new era, Jacob Fatu is definitely someone I've pointed out to be like, he has risen above and really is something special. He is a beast. Like, out of all the members of the Bloodline, I think he's the one who's actually going to end up, like, standing tall. God, that pop-up Samoan is so cool. He's got the headbutt. And a super kick to the chin. And nice clothesline. Well, and the other cool thing about it is also your Money in the Bank can target any available title for your roster. It's no longer just, oh, it's going to just be the World Heavyweight or just your main title. You can do it for any title on the roster. So if I had done like the US title or whatever title I have with this, like the television title and this main title on the same show, I probably would have had the option for RVD to cash in on any of them, which is awesome that RVD won Money in the Bank. Kind of cool. But it can only be for that show. You can't have it go on either show. That's the only unfortunate part. So you can't have a situation of like, oh, are they going for the WWE or are they going for the World Heavyweight? Which one are they going for? Oh, and they're going to have a pull-apart fight here. Oh, Jacob Fatu getting the upper hand here. But yeah, I just wanted to test out Universe Mode. I think I'm going to do a lot of the grindy stuff off stream to unlock things like new outfits for creating stuff. And all of that's going to be there. As far as our universe, like I've said multiple times, especially at the beginning of stream, I mentioned it. We are going to be running 2 universe modes again. But we're going to probably space them out. One of them's probably going to be more of like maybe pay-per-views only, and the other one's going to be the full season. I think the pay-per-view only one is going to be our VTuber one. Just because that one's going to be a little more nuanced. And then our OCDS, the regular show, where I'm still thinking my whole thing is going to be, I'm thinking we're going to do, my brain doesn't want to work. We're going to do, brain work, please. Hello, brain. We're going to do OCDS, but it's going to be, again, jobbers is our theme. Just the most job of jobbers. We want funny characters like they already have in the game. Like Medical Bill. I really like Medical Bill. Who else did I see in there? Abracaslam. Abracaslam's a good one. Carolina Reaper. The Spicy Lady. I do like that, but I feel like if we're gonna do it, we need some jobber-ass jobbers. We need fun groups. And Jacob Fatu picks up the win, but Rob Van Dam runs down the stage with his money in the bank. And this is now Rob Van Dam versus Jacob Fatu. What? What happened? Who won? Huh? A draw? What? 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 Does he get moved to night 2? Hold on, I gotta see. What happened there? Okay, we're at WrestleMania. What? Okay, hold on. What happened here? So this was night 2 or night. I'm now very confused. All right, so we're now on night 2. What happened here? So what's gonna happen on night 2 now? I'm so confused. Is it just a repeat of night 1? Did we really break it? We might have broken WrestleMania. Yep. I love it. I love it. We broke it. We broke it. We broke it. Yippee! Gotta love 2K. All right, let's see what happens to the match. I wonder what happens to the match card, because, like, the cash-in at Mania broke it, it seems. Because Brock lost. All right, let's go back to Universe. All right, let's see what happens now. Oh, I think this is going to break again. We're going to find out. Because these are the same matches from night 1. So you have Brock Lesnar versus nobody. Okay, hold on. Like, what is going to happen? I'm going to try it one more time. If it just crashes again, that means that somehow the night 2 match card got super messed up. We'll see what happens. Nope. Immediate crash. Okay, so somehow Night 2 Mania got so broken by doing that end of match cash in that it didn't continue the match. Like, okay, so God, what? I'm trying to figure out how I can figure out what to do here. Whoops. Let's go into universe, continue. All right. Let's look at the news and see what happens, what it says. Okay. I didn't get a chance to actually even look at this, so I kind of want to go back all the way to the beginning and see what happened. So what do we have? So Ric Flair, steel cage around the ring. Okay, they had a steel cage match. Fires an old rivalry ignited where the Dudley Boys fought with the Wyatt Six. Ethan Page took complete advantage of a no DQ match by entering the ring and attacking Brock Lesnar. Sid Justice appeared on stage and applauded CM Punk. Dexter Loomis has been cleared by medical staff. Mocked Balor. Ethan Page couldn't wait. CM Punk and Sid Justice are now allies. Interesting. Ethan Page rampage to the ring with a kendo stick. Sid Justice attacked CM Punk after the match using a kendo stick. Okay, so wait, they're friends, but they got attacked. Okay. So they obviously broke up their thing. Brock Lesnar can't show up in this match against a surprise opponent. Superstar would likely feel the embarrassment of the open challenge backfiring. New Jack came down to ringside. JD McDonough. All right, they were fighting Sid Justice. So it looks like a lot of Judgment Day. All right, my MTF and Vision. Lyra apparently got injured. We got cleared. Morale has been low for Jey Uso and CM Punk recently, as seen with the two superstars arguing. Braun Breaker took advantage of no DQ. CM Punk and Jey Uso are now allies, apparently. But now they're fighting each other, and now they're allies again. Okay. But now they're enemies? I'm so confused. B-Fab apparently had gotten injured. Nikki Bella. I'm trying to figure out how Nikki Cross... Okay, Nikki Cross and Becky Lynch defeated JC Jane and Izzy Damon on the big stage after an intense back and forth for weeks. Aleister Black and CM Punk are now allies. This is insane. Nikki Bella and Asuka are allies. Raquel Rodriguez won a match after issuing an open challenge. And again, God, CM Punk just keeps betraying his allies, apparently, is what's going on. Raquel Rodriguez picked up her win. Julia won the WWE United States Champion. Couldn't wait for his title match and went as far as taking Aleister Black's opponent. God, there's so much going on. Disrespect. Aleister Black rampaged through the ring, taking out both. AJ Styles paid respects to Brock. God, this is such a weird universe. Holy, such a weird universe. Rhea Ripley and Lita. God, this is so weird. Abyss won the ECW One World title at some point. And then Becky Lynch won the WWE Women's World Championship right before Mania. Okay, so I think what we're going to need to do is, technically speaking, let me see. Did the championship actually switch over to who it should have? So, hold on. ECW, right? No, it did not. Okay. Because technically, Brock lost. So, championship should have switched to from Brock to Jacob. So it should have been Jacob Fatu. RVD used his money in the bank. So we'll vacate. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. So we're going to vacate that now. This might help fix some stuff. Okay. Wait, some of these say they won already. Yeah, these are just repeat matches. What the hell happened? Oh yeah, this Mania got majorly like messed up. Wait, it just skipped the last day of Mania. What the hell? What? Okay. Hold up a second. That's some weird ass shit. What just happened? Also, my draft also didn't work when it was supposed to, because this should have been... Oh, these are the go-home shows. Okay. So, no, this does make sense. An April week. Okay. Something happened here that wasn't supposed to happen. We're gonna just go ahead and simulate all matches and move on to the next show and simulate next show. We're gonna simulate through the whole year because there's definitely a lot that happened that was wonky as hell. Alright. We should now be at the end of the year. So now we're in a new year? Right? What? Oh, I think it's super broken here. What the hell? A lot of injuries. A lot happened. Very weird. Oh, you know what? I see what happened. I see what happened here. There's what happened. No. Wait. This is right. April, that should have been day 1. Somehow this... Or maybe it's... maybe I'm confused. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to... Wait, are we now in the new year? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Where would the midpoint be here? Would it be in, like, right before Elimination Chamber? Ooh, right before the Rumble would be... Let's do January week 3. January week 3. Alright. January week 3. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see how the draft works. No worries. They got super broken. I don't know how that happened, but we're gonna say it was a failed cash-in. And everything broke, I guess. I don't know what happened. It's weird. Okay. Promo. Then we got 2 rounds, 2 matches, 2 rounds, match. Okay. We're going to try and let the universe roll how it's supposed to. You know what? I do want to edit Nitro, though. General manager. Oh, yeah. Nobody is our freaking... Still nobody was our intergender champion. I feel like I should just get rid of that division. Who's even in it? Michin, Ricky Saints, Javon Evans, Dragon Lee, and Alba Fire. Yeah, we should just... What the... Oh, that's right, because Jimmy's the... Or Jay's the champ. Is he? No, he's not. So yeah, no. Get the Usos back into the tag division. It's where they should be. And then Michin. Yeah, Michin can go there. And you know what? Alba Fire can also go in this one. It's fine. There we go. Slightly better there. Ricky Saints, Javon Evans, Dragon Lee. Alright. Oh. Wait, he's the... Yeah. Forgot Scott Steiner is the US champ. So I don't think they can do the tag one because yep. So he's kind of just floating at the moment. So we'll put Ricky where's our other group here? Ricky Saints, Javon Evans, Dragon Lee are all going to go into this division. One or more of those divisions not having any... Yeah, that's fine. Championships. We're going to get rid of a division. I want to see after simulating a year if that's going to fix a thing. Okay, we're going to vacate that slot. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. I was going to edit a couple things. Presentation. Is there a way for me to... Oh, show details. Because we have WCW Thunder. I think we're going to switch it to WCW Thunder if we can. Really? They don't have WCW Thunder as an option? Well, that's kind of bullshit. Why you give me the arena? theme song. Come on, they deserve something better than that. With the black curtain. And we'll just have to do it that way. It's fine. Okay. We're just going to watch the show as is and see what happens. And see if the draft breaks again. Because that was the other thing, is the draft broke last time. I'm going to see if I just let it go, if the draft will not break this time.
Match about to get underway. Oh, look who's here. I can't believe they showed up. The bell hasn't even rung yet.
Okay.
Well, a major distraction, and it looks like they're heading our way.
Oh, no.
WCW Nitro. Okay.
What do we do to deserve this? It's bad enough that you're sitting out here. Now we got to put up with them?
Ivory Bella. Oh, wait. Asuka and Kairi Sane are fighting? They were teammates. What the fuck is going on? Apparently our universe breaking up all of the teams, apparently. Because they are not being friendly with each other. Interesting.
Pinning combination. And she kicks out.
No surprise there. She's still
Yeah, the universe definitely does weird things, and I am all for it. No, I don't see Doink the Clown. I don't remember seeing Doink.
Oh, God.
We gotta have Doink. If we don't have Doink the Clown, what are we gonna do? We're probably gonna do the same thing. We're gonna simulate through, well, not simulate. We're gonna play through these matches, and then the draft
To their shoulder going forward.
for each of the shows.
Got the leg.
Poor NXT is just getting pillaged.
ACL, MCL.
So I should just throw a bunch of people into NXT.
Attempting an early cover here. And kicks out before the count.
Still going to take a lot more to keep them down for the count here. Costly error there.
Oh, what a kick.
Made that kick. Cut that kick.
I might need to just learn how the draft, like how to not break the draft, is the goal. So we got Kairi Sane, Asuka going at it.
And she's free.
Apparently, Kabuki Warriors no longer friends. Oh, and Asuka and Kairi Sane going back and forth and back and forth. Oh, and sending Kairi Sane over. Asuka going out.
Wait up. Talking a little trash to our guest commentator.
As Nikki Bella.
This isn't going to be good. Well, they took off their headsets and looks like they're going to get involved here.
Well, talking smack has
Oh, and Kairi Sane clotheslines Nikki Bella.
action everywhere you look.
And going to take advantage.
Throw it back in the ring.
Okay.
Closing in on a victory here.
Need to focus.
And now Asuka going up. Oh, and she missed.
Seem to be
He
having no trouble
missed.
taking out everyone in the vicinity.
Oh, no.
Just from that
She
brief
missed.
interaction.
So I gotta fix my uniform here. We're gonna try again. And Asuka going for the Asuka lock.
Trying to hold a submission hold in.
And Kairi Sane going to counter
Submission.
as our leadoff show here. Kairi going up. Nice head scissor.
Off the feet with a head scissor.
Wards that off. What a response. You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can
And
do.
Asuka. Oh!
Between these competitors.
1, 2, 3, and she is gonna win against Kairi Sane. Interesting. Thunder.
Here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
My way. All right, now we're gonna see how this universe mode shakes up. Just to see what happens after you simulate a whole year and see how a shakeup can happen. We're putting in 2 drafts just to see like how much actually gets shook up if you do that. I'm interested. I'm interested. Okay. But this one, like, even champions can get drafted. All right, here we go. Eric Bischoff. Here we go. This is how the draft works. All right, let's see what happens. All right, first pick. WCW is stealing Brock Lesnar from ECW. Okay, okay. They're taking Brock. ECW's taking Logan Paul, who broke away from the Vision. Okay. Interesting. Okay, WCW taking Jada Parker now from NXT. NXT is not going to have a lot of people left soon. Oh. Bubba Ray Dudley getting drafted away from Devon. Teams being... I thought I said teams not to be... Okay. Yoshiki Inamura and Noam Dar drafted to WCW. Interesting. Oh, and they also took the U.S. Championship with them. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, the Wyatt Six are going to Nitro. Okay, they are picking mostly from people that are... Okay, ECW is taking the Kabuki Warriors, who were literally just in a match. WCW is stealing the title from... That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. They're stealing the title belts. Okay, Street Profits have been drafted. Okay, we didn't have the full Street Profits before. We just had BFAT. Interesting. Wild. All right, next round. Next round of draft picks. I feel like it's going to get broken again. WCW is stealing Macho Man. Okay. Okay. Like, why are they not taking... They're taking Sol Ruka away from NXT instead of taking... What is going on? Bruh, the... Okay. So Devon... Wow. Okay, Goldberg staying on EC Dub.
This man is set to accomplish big things. WCW drafts Junkyard Dog.
Okay.
He wants to prove he should have been earlier, and I hope he does.
Nikki Bella being drafted. They're literally stealing all the drafts. They're stealing all the titles. How does that work? Okay, Jordan Grace and Tatum Paxley apparently. Okay. Tito Santana. Okay.
The kind of guy you build a brand around. WCW picks Io Sky.
Okay, Io Sky.
For control of this brand. This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
No worries.
Looks like a new brand is about to hail Saban. He's not gonna like being picked.
Motor City Machine Guns. This is so weird. The draft is so weird.
It's that time of year again.
All right, here we go. Next round. Wait. Wasn't there supposed to be matches in between here? I guess not.
WCW looking to add to their haul with this pick. WCW drafts Trish.
Okay, they're taking Trish. Like, people are just flip-flopping at this point. Hey, yo. Hey, Irvis. How's it going, man? We're just testing out 2K26 stuff, and boy, howdy, is it funky. We're seeing what the universe does with a draft. Kalani Jordan. Okay. It's not picking any legends. I don't know why. Like, they're just stealing each other's titles. Oh, God. This is so goofy. This is so goofy. Okay, they got the Judgment Day, who doesn't have Liv, so Liv apparently broke away from Judgment Day in this universe. And Lyra Valkyria and Ren Sinclair are a duo now. Oh my God. I'm so lost. Ridge Holland is on his own.
Right now he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
ECW picks Michin.
Okay, ECW is picking up Michin. Like, it has the entire roster to pull from. The New Day. All right, we got the New Day finally on WCW. Okay. Wasn't she in a group? Wait a minute. Did she get, like, undrafted somehow? I don't know what's going on. Blah. Thundercats. Ho! This is so wild. This is such a wild... Oh boy, it's CM Punk. Oh boy. And he is our current champion here. We're gonna skip so I don't get tired of entrances. Who's he up against?
Here comes the star of all television.
No. He's up against Lexus King. CM Punk, Lexus King, huh? All right. There's a match.
Here's the bell, and here
All right, we're just going to go ahead and put a wrap up to this match.
we go with CM Punk.
The always defiant
Okay, no worries.
certainly carrying that signature chip on his shoulder into this match. Punk might have a lot to say, but you can't deny that he's always ready to
Lexus King versus CM Punk.
Back down from anyone, no matter the situation. Getting into the face and speaking
Insane.
the truth is what has made Punk such a dominant superstar in his long and decorated career.
Ooh.
There is the totally singular
I do like this feature of being able to be like, hey, let's just get this match over and done with
added to the list of
as quick as possible, please.
is the undeniable future.
Because I want to get through to the draft stuff.
Got the look, the skill,
I would just simulate the whole thing, but I feel like that's going to break stuff again. So we're trying not to do that.
Every match.
So we already broke our WrestleMania somehow, and I don't understand how.
Punk looking to impose his will.
I feel like I need to go in and fix divisions again. I need to figure out whose titles are whose now, because like certain champions got removed, so now there's no title belts on certain shows now. I'm not sure.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide
All right, CM Punk. It's basically a squash match. We're just trying to get through it. Maybe I need to increase the AI difficulty. Maybe that's why it's being weird.
followed by a bulldog headlock.
I should maybe check to see what level the AI is at. Can I check that? Hold on. Options. Gameplay settings. Difficulty is normal. No wonder they're making dumb decisions. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Hold, please. We're going to quit the match. Whoopsie. Okay, hold on. I was like, no wonder it seemed weird. These are all the power tools. We need... Not that. Universe. Intergender messaging is on. I like how you can change the tag team formations on. Tag team breakups on. Auto assign managers to any. Alignment changes on. Injuries on. Gameplay options. No, we want it on legend difficulty, please. Trading blows we're gonna turn off because they do that a lot. And like some of that's okay, but sometimes they just do it a lot. Actions running, player mode, play mode, payback, blood on, please. Stun on, danger, subtitles off, tutorial tips on, edited, created superstars allowed, allow instant recovery, possum attack, possum pin, the tag team interruption debuff, yes. Allow match start actions. Okay. I wonder if this will now fix some of this. We're going to find out. Continue the show, please. Watch. Back to Thunder. All right. Let's see if now that we've set it to a higher difficulty, if the AI is going to be a little bit better. Let's find out. Let's see.
Ready for action. Lexus King is the image of self-confidence. King knows he was
And maybe that'll also help the AI of the
between those ropes.
whatchamacallit, of the
And sees what he so richly
the draft picks maybe as well.
This is a reality check. The guy thinks he's God's gift to wrestling.
And one thing we know for sure,
We
somehow,
got CM Punk, Lexus King. We are gonna set it to wrap up the match.
CM Punk will always have a target on his back for merely existing. It must be exhausting to be the root cause of
CM Punk going for
fortunes, but Punk
quite the
manages to handle that particular type of derangement pretty well.
Probably because Punk has yet to self-destruct or show some perceived true colors. So Punk has no reason.
Are they gonna go for the count out? God, I hope not.
And he slides him.
Alright, Lexus King being slid in.
Punk is locked in on his opponent's
He's calling him over.
that's gonna sting.
Lexus King, however, rallying back. Super kick, going for the pin. 1, 2, 3. And Lexus King's going to pick up the win. Insane. Insane. Yeah, lackluster. Do not care. Not the purpose.
Lita heading down the ramp.
All right, Lita. Wait, when did Lita become champion?
Onto the ring, waiting to hear her out.
Oh, she's Intercontinental.
The champ telling it like it is.
Really haven't been doing a lot with the promos. Obviously, they're just. BFAB coming in
After
to answer her
I think we
challenge.
all knew it was only a matter of time before she was going to get interrupted.
We do love a
Yeah, I'm sure the
promo.
champ wanted to address her face to face.
And I want your title on the line. Okay. She's asking for a title match. I don't want a match. I want to fight.
Oh boy, here we go, and the fish start flying.
Oh. The the microphones are freaking out a little
Ring
bit.
match is underway. Falls
Fight.
count anywhere. There are no disqualifications. There are no countouts.
I love it.
Superstars cheer
I
for
love
one
it.
another.
Oh
Hold on,
boy.
she could be looking for a submission move here.
Oh boy.
And escapes. And Lita reverses it.
Oh man. That is something special. That's for sure. Toggle info. Oh, nope, this is the broadcast camera apparently. Oh boy. Camera is having trouble here. We just have a floating microphone. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh boy. That is. That's so goofy. That's so goofy. How's it going, Urbis? Hopefully your streams have been good. I know it's been a while. Don't know if you're diving into 2K26. So far, I am, I don't know what I would say. I don't know if I would say I'm unimpressed. I am slightly unimpressed overall. Some of the new stuff is cool, but it seems like it's broken for the most part on PlayStation anyway. But I don't know. We'll have to fiddle around with a lot of stuff. So it might be one of those that'll work great if you do base, like do not change anything, just do WWE. I'm sure it runs perfectly fine. But if you do anything that is not current WWE, it's not as good. Okay.
Oh, punch directly to the gut. Bam.
Elbow to the face.
Going straight
Okay.
to the top turnbuckle.
This is a fight.
Taking flight.
That's it. What a
Whoops.
splash.
And she has an answer for Fab.
Lita able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
We've seen a lot of
For some reason, the camera is not working how it's supposed to.
But this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it
There we
right
go.
now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way.
For some reason, it was
This
just
is only
being
getting worse.
an
It'd
annoyance.
be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong.
God, it is so funny just looking at the floating microphone. The floating microphone is so goofy. Onward I walk.
Saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop.
This match is going on for a bit. Let's go ahead and wrap up this match, shall we, ladies? Chop chop. Gorilla is asking you to finish this matchup, please.
Pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders. What is B-Fab forming here? A taste of pain.
Oh, and she busted her open. How does this match end, by the way? There's no pinfalls or submissions. This is a fight.
Walloped by a huge club.
So she just scored her finisher or signature, I think. So she should have.
Drop toe hold.
She should be pretty much done, I
What's
think.
happening here? Submission move being applied. This isn't getting a win.
I wonder if it's gonna break. I wonder if it's gonna break again.
She grabs the ankle and does it.
Oh, Lita is still in this fight. If we see a twist of fate followed by a Lita assault, I think she's good. Oh, going up top. Avalanche twist of fate. I think he's trying to put her in position to do the lead assault. Nope. Oh. Nice DDT. Yeah, there's no referee, so how does this match end?
Slip through and escape. That was pretty. And you know what's next, guys?
There we go. Now we have an end to the match. That one still ended up being a good match.
The wait is over. It's now
Oh yeah, another round of...
WWE draft.
All right, more draft picks. Let's see what happens.
Moving on to the draft.
Okay, Braun. All right, Vision is now being brought on to WCW, where they lost Logan Paul at some point. Apparently, he broke off. Usos have been drafted to ECW. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at these divisions. What the hell? Rob Van Dam is going over to WCW now. Still seems like the computer is still picking, like, okay, they picked someone new. They picked Pretty Deadly. Okay, we got Pretty Deadly.
This guy can and will take on anyone in this brand.
WCW chooses Kane.
Okay, WCW has Normal Kane from 1998.
A make or break pick for the land of extreme.
ECW selects Solo Sikoa.
Oh, Solo Sikoa went solo. He's no longer part of the My Family. Interesting.
WCW selects Miles Ford.
Okay. Bro, NXT is going to have, like, no talent. I'm going to have to flood talent into NXT. They literally have no one. Whoop, that trick.
Trick Williams bringing the gift of gab and the gift of jab to a new brand. He's not going to like being picked this late. He deserves better.
WCW picks
Nikita Lyons. Okay.
Lyons is ready to roar on a new night.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft.
They're at 27. ECW just stole WCW's champion.
Of extreme. He's a main event player, that's for sure.
Bruh. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, God, that's going to cause so much chaos. It's going to cause so much chaos.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WCW United States Championship.
This is for the U.S. Championship. I don't even know if either of these people are going to be on WCW.
Carmelo Hayes is...
Carmelo, I think.
Hayes is a dynamic and exciting superstar to watch between the ropes.
So it's Carmelo Hayes versus who? Who's our U.S. champion?
Quite simply, two of the baddest dudes around.
Oh, that's right. It's the Steiners who got drafted over for two WCW. I'm sorry, they went to ECW. They're going to ECW. So now he needs to lose the belt because because if he doesn't lose the belt, there's a bit of a problem. All right, we're just going to wrap up the match. Hopefully, the right person wins. Hopefully Mello wins.
Championship,
But it'll be a nice quick squash match, which would make sense. It's like, hey, you just found out you got drafted. Oh hell no, we're squashing. We're keeping that. We need the belt to stay with us. Belt needs to stay with the brand.
WCW Heavyweight Championship at the same time back in the day. I know how much this title means to everyone that holds it. Hell of a legacy, if I say so myself.
Placing him in the corner. Body slam. Oh, back in this thing.
Uh-oh.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
It's about to be a bad time for Mello. Frankensteiner.
This is what Steiner's all about. Crushing opponents like he's crushing a morning workout.
Oh, he's gonna hit it, and they're gonna still be champs. Uh-oh.
Suplex position. Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
And Mello got buried.
Defends their title.
Scott Steiner is still the champ, which means that championship is going with them when they go to ECW. Oh no. That's really bad. So how's that gonna work? How does this work? All right, roster. Championships. Because, like, so CM Punk, like, he's US champ, but he's going to a different show. So is he going to be on both shows now? I don't know how this is going to work. WCW World Tag Team. Nikki Bella is women's champ. Lita. Okay. Very weird. Poor NXT has like 4 people left. Most of these people aren't even there anymore. We're just gonna, yeah, all these people's got, all of them got. We need to buff NXT's roster because they have like nobody. All right, let's go to EC Dub and see what happens to the draft. All right. Talatonga versus Abyss. Jeff Hardy versus Sandman. Logan Paul versus Brock Lesnar. Oh, that's gonna go horribly for him. Okay. We're gonna watch it. Still, well, not watch it, but like, we're gonna skip through some stuff. Anascola Flora. The Dudleys are in the house. Then we got the Wyatt 6. Oh no, Judgment Day. Alright, same as before. We are going to ask them to please wrap up the match as soon as possible. We do not care. Because it's only a little bit of a changeover. Alright, Devon. So yeah, I would say overall it seems like the AI is a little dumb. So I'd probably want to do my draft where I actually have people picking instead of the CPU, at least for like a couple rounds, maybe. So that way certain people get there and then let the CPU pick, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's a good option for that. Oh, okay. Doo-doo-doo. Throws him into him. Finn Balor already came in, so this will probably be the power bomb. Pin. Dudley's win. Maybe not. Bubba Ray calling JD McDonough to his feet. Then he doesn't even dive on him. What is going on? Yeah, he's having a tough time here. Alright, splash, pin. This should be it. 1, 2, 3. Well, it would probably be a disappointing match overall. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay that it's a lackluster match. The whole point is to continue the draft and see if it breaks again. So last time it broke.
ECW drafts Berto.
Okay, Legado del Fantasma. Okay. Now we're on WCW, who draft Piper Niven on her own. No Chelsea Green. Her Secret Hervis.
ECW selects
Alexa Bliss, Charlotte Flair. Okay. ECW is picking up a lot of really strong people this time.
WCW draft
WCW is taking Dragon Lee. I believe. I don't know if he was originally on the roster or not. So they have 33. The Miz getting drafted to ECW. This year's shaping up to be an interesting roster. MFTs with no Solo Sikoa. Drafted to Nitro. Sting staying on ECW. Which is fine.
WCW picks
Triple H, they picked the game. All right. Drew McIntyre drafted to ECW. They're at.
WCW selects LA Knight.
Yeah, it's gonna break again. It says that they're over. So they picked LA Knight. They have no more draft picks. Ooh, I think this is where it breaks. This is where I think it breaks. Because somehow WCW ends up running out of space. ECW still... So ECW gets like 3 free picks here.
ECW chooses Hank Wolf.
They're taking Hank and Tank.
ECW picks Sid
They picked Sid Justice for their last one. So this should have been the last round. But for some reason... Okay, so new show. We got Adam Pearce, Alba Fire, Apollo Crews, Austin Theory, Becky Lynch, Brock Lesnar, Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed, Bull Nakano, Carmelo Hayes. This is even Raw. This is... Okay. WCW somehow has 72 superstars. And yet ECW is only at 58. How? Well, and then this is where it breaks again. Because there's supposed to still be some drafts. But now it's going to restart the draft? Okay, here's the MFTs, and yet Solo Sikoa is here again. This is Tala Tonga's match. Who's he up against? Oh, it's against Abyss? Tonga versus Abyss. Okay. Yeah, again, we're trying to wrap up the match. I mean, unless it got through all the things, but I don't think it did. Yeah, Abyss is just going to hopefully squash Tonga here. These are just some random matches between. So it looks like if you put it on the maximum, it breaks the draft. I feel like if you put it at the maximum with maximum amount of picks, it messes up the draft very badly. So I think you have to do maximum people but less draft picks. I think 3 is probably a good, or three picks per round if you're going to do high rounds, like 4 rounds apiece. Because then that way, even if they pick a big group, they will never get over 40 superstars. Fine. Don't care if it's a bad match. That's not the point. We're just trying to get through it and see what's broken and what works. Okay, we got Wyatt 6 versus who? Yep, just wrap up match, please. Don't care. Lots of tag teams I see on ECW. Okay. Let's see if Wyatt 6 can pick up a win here against the Vision. Because what I'm going to try and do is get to... You know what? I don't even know why I'm doing it this way. If I'm just doing tests. I should just... Oh, wait. I can simulate the match. Nice. Simulate, please. Alright. Vision 1. Not a surprise. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. Because ECW is just gonna... Yeah, it's literally just restarting the draft now. Jordan Grace is now going to WCW. Bubba Ray Dudley is the... Eric Rowan's on his own. Brock... Wait. Didn't Brock get drafted? I'm confused. Okay, they stole her. Becky Lynch and Nikki Cross apparently had not been drafted. WCW stealing Noam Dar. Okay. Chris Sabin on his own is being drafted. Okay, and now they're taking the Vision with Logan Paul, who Logan Paul wasn't with them before. I'm now confused. Oh, God, the rosters are so messed up. Like, it's still doing stuff, but it is definitely messing up. All right, what match is this? Jeff Hardy versus Ethan Page. Yeah, we're just gonna... Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Oh, no, Sandman. I'm guessing it won't let me... Yes, I can simulate. All right, simulate, please. It was a good match. Yada, yada. All that fun jazz. It's probably going to be one more round of... Yep. God, this is going to be so bad. Devon's going to ECW. I swear Yoshiki Inamura, like, there's so many people that I thought. Okay. The entire Judgment Day is now on WCW. Okay. Bridge Holland. Abyss just won a match and now he's back on ECW. I'm confused.
WCW picks Kalani Jordan.
Okay. Tatum Paxley and Jordan Grace were already on a thing.
WCW selects Goldberg.
Okay. There's Logan Paul. Who's he up against? Brock Lesnar. Okay. I swear to God, if somehow Logan Paul wins this match. No, not restart. No. Simulate, please. I just want to get through it. Okay, good. Brock won. As he should have. Okay, the draft is over. The dust is settling. I need to look at the roster now. Okay, hold on. We got to look at our rosters here. Okay. Because, for one, NXT has like 10 people left. We have to throw some people in NXT. Okay, we got to find people who are not currently in a show. Axiom? Really? Badass Billy Gunn. Bailey. We'll throw Bianca Belair. Big E. Boogeyman. Brutus Creed. Candice LeRae. Chad Gable. I guess Cody Rhodes is going to NXT. Damian Priest is going to NXT. Oh no, we do have Doink the Clown. Thank God. El Grande Americano. Eric. Eve Torres. Grayson Waller. Great Khali. Haku. We'll throw in Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Ilya Dragunov. Ivar. We'll put Ivy Nile. Jamal. Jesse the Body Ventura. Throw John Cena. Jeez, DIY didn't get picked. Johnny Gargano. Julius Creed. Kalani Jordan's already on. Ken Shamrock. Kevin Owens. Kiana James. Ludwig Kaiser. Nah, Mark Henry deserves to be on his own. Molly Holly. We'll put Paul Orndorff in there. We'll put Naomi in there. And Natalia. And Nathan Frazier. And Omos. Original El Grande Americano. We'll put Pat McAfee. Penta. Pete Dunne. We'll put R-Truth. Randy Orton. Ray Phoenix. We'll put Road Dogg, Jesse James. We'll put Rocky Maivia, Roman Reigns, Rosie. We are stacking NXT, by the way. Roxanne Perez, Rusev, Sami Zayn. Seth Rollins, who never got drafted. Shawn Michaels. Sheamus. Shinsuke Nakamura. Sika. We don't need Stephanie McMahon. Tama. Because, yeah, they just keep getting pillaged. But Triple H from 1998. Tyler Bate. Tyler Breeze. Umaga. Wade Barrett. I'm basically doing this to run a test to see if I need to have people in NXT for them to pull from for the draft to work properly. 74 wrestlers in NXT. They don't have any what divisions? Oh god, they literally have nobody. What the hell? Gunther is their North American champion. That's sad. Okay. NXT champion. We'll throw Roman and Seth. Damian Priest and John Cena. Ken Shamrock. And we're going to put Big E. And Jesse the Body Ventura. And Umaga. And Wade Barrett. And Sheamus. And Rusev. That's where we're at right now. Let's go to the tag division, shall we? DX, Jamal and Rosie, Hakan Tama, Eric and Ivar, Fraxium, Creed Brothers, Brooks Jensen and Channing Stacks Lorenzo. On the women's side, do they have any women's tags? No. Okay. Main women's division. Let's do Naomi, Zelina Vega, Bailey, Bianca, Eve Torres, Natalia, Molly Holly, Lola Vice, Thea Hale. And for the other women's division, it's everybody else. Kiana James, Roxanne Perez, Ivy Nile, Candice LeRae, Carmen Petrovic, and Wendy Chu. Then for the men's North American, we have a lot of dudes, so we're going to start just picking some people. We'll put Penta and Ilya Dragunov and Johnny Gargano and Hunter Hearst Helmsley. And we'll put El Grande Americano and the Boogeyman and Mr. Wonderful and Shinsuke and Tyler Breeze and Ludwig Kaiser and Pat McAfee and Ray Phoenix and Grayson Waller and Pete Dunne and Andre Chase and Omos. And then world title, we'll start putting Josh Briggs, Tyler Bate, R-Truth, Kevin Owens, Great Khali, Sika, Tavian Heights, William Regal, Randy Orton, Rocky Maivia, Yokozuna, Triple H, Cody Rhodes. So how many do they have? 24? Okay, they need more on this side. We'll put Sami Zayn, Shawn Michaels, and Original. Okay. Alright. I need to look at the rosters for... So NXT's roster is huge. But Nitro's roster is also massive. Who do we have on Nitro? Alright, let's look at these rosters here. Seeing Cody on NXT, that's funny. I know, right? I'm just running a test to see if they're more likely to get picked if they're from NXT. So on our current roster for Nitro, we have Adam Pearce, Alba Fire, Aleister Black, Apollo Crews, Austin Theory, Becky Lynch, Brock Lesnar, Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed, Bull Nakano, Carmelo Hayes, Charlie Dempsey, Chelsea Green, Cruz del Toro, D'Lo Brown, Devon Dudley, Dexter Loomis, Dominic Mysterio, Dragon Lee, El Hijo del Vikingo, Eric Bischoff, Eric Rowan, Finn Balor, Io Sky, Izzy Dame, Jade Cargill, Jada Parker, Jasmine Nix, JC Mateo, JD McDonough, Javon Evans, Joaquin Wild, Joe Gacy, Joe Hendry, who hasn't had a single match, I think, Jordan Grace, Junkyard Dog, Kane, Kane 98, Kalani Jordan, Kofi Kingston, LA Knight, Lash Legend, Lexus King, Lita, Macho Man Randy Savage, Miles Bourne, Nia Jax, Nick Aldis, Nikki Cross, Nikita Lyons, Noam Dar, Oba Femi, Piper Niven, Raquel Rodriguez, Rey Mysterio, Ric Flair, Ricky Saints, Ridge Holland, Rob Van Dam, Roddy Piper, Sean Spears, Stephanie Vaquer, Talatonga, Tamatonga, Tatum Paxley, Tonga Loa, Triple H, Trish Stratus, Uncle Howdy, Undertaker, Xavier Woods, Yoshiki Inamura, and that's everyone on Nitro. ECW somehow got the short end of the stick here, and I don't know how this happened. They have Abyss, AJ Styles, Akira Tozawa, Alex Shelley, Alexa Bliss, Angel, Angelo Dawkins, Asuka, B-Fab, Berto, Blake Monroe, Bubba Ray Dudley, Charlotte Flair, Chris Sabin, CM Punk, Drew McIntyre, Elton Prince, Ethan Page, Fallon Henley, Julia, Goldberg, Hank Walker, Jacob Fatu, JC Jane, Jeff Hardy in his prime, Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, Kairi Sane, Kit Wilson, Liv Morgan, Logan Paul, Lyra Valkyria, Maxine Dupree, Michin, The Miz, Montez Ford, New Jack, Nikki Bella, Otis, Rhea Ripley, Rick Steiner, The Sandman, Santos Escobar, Scott Steiner, Sid Justice, Sol Ruka, Solo Sikoa, Stacy Keibler, Sting, Tank Ledger, Tiffany Stratton, Tito Santana, Tony D'Angelo, Trick Williams, Victoria, Ren Sinclair, Zarya, and Zoe Stark. What a wild one. Both of them have wild. Now we have to look at our divisions as well to see. All right, so everyone's in a division, it looks like. Nobody's in the tag division? What the? Why is nobody in the tag division on WCW? Hello? We have Kane and Undertaker are the only ones. No. Finn Balor, Braun Breaker, Yoshiki Inamura, Kofi Kingston, Xavier Woods, Tamatonga, Tonga Loa. Yeah, they need to be here. Dexter Loomis and Joe Gacy. Yeah, we have a pretty hefty tag division now. Which will help with some of the men's division, I think. Here. JC Mateo. Yeah, I mean, that's as good as that's going to get. God, the women's division is so packed. Most of them are going after the main one, so I think some people need to go over here. Let's see. We're going to put Tatum Paxley. We're going to put Lash Legend, Izzy Dame. We'll put Nikki Cross. We're going to put Jada Parker, Kalani Jordan. Okay, that should even these out a little bit. Yeah. There should be more for the Intercontinental than there should be for the World Champion. Okay. That's WCW fixed. Wait, WCW does not have two champions. It does not have a... It does not have two champions. So we need to get someone to become the new champion. They had to vacate it, my guess is. If somebody leaves or gets drafted to another show and they are the champions, it gets pulled from them. Interesting. So they need a champion. Whereas on ECW, they're literally missing one champion. Are they missing tag? That looks like the tag belt. It looks like they're just missing the tag. Yup. That's all they're missing. All right, Steiner Bros, Usos, Hank. Motor City Machine Guns, Birdo and Angel, Elton Prince. They actually have a decent division here. Nice. Alright, men's world division has how many? Has 12, and there are 6 in here. That's not gonna happen. Okay, we need to pull some from the main thing. We're gonna put New Jack, Ethan Page, and Sandman are gonna go for the TV champion, which is our women's division. We have a lot. I think we have everyone. No one's not assigned. That's good. So they only need 1 champ. That's good. And NXT has everybody, right? No, they have no champs. Oh my god. Which champion doesn't have a division right now? Because we're gonna pull that division. Women's tag. Okay. Women's tag, and then we're gonna get rid of Chad Gable. Participants, let me go down to Chad Gable. First of all, Chad, goodbye. You don't need to be here. And then at the championships, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of the women's tag because it's not needed. Okay, this is a very wacky show. I think we got enough time to push it to the next draft. We're gonna go to the mid-season draft, I think is what we're gonna do. So we just did the initial. The mid-season is right before Royal Rumble. So I think that's what we're gonna do, is we are going to simulate all the way up to the next draft just to see if the settings we use for this one make it better or worse. Because it's supposed to be like a mid-year shakeup, basically, is what it's supposed to be. Or almost end-of-year shakeup. So right before Rumble. Okay. So before we get in, let's see what news is happening through the universe, shall we? Just because it's really goofy. Okay. So, Walking Wild and Cruz del Toro failed to back up their promise and could not make their opponents tap out. Failed attempt will capture the thing. Responded to their rival's aggression last week with attack of their own. Dirty Dom came out to the match strong and participated at the champions interview afterward. Alex Shelley interrupted it before it barely began. Okay. Austin Theory won the WCW United States Championship. Good job, Austin Theory. Solo Sikoa emerged victorious against Brock Lesnar. Bronson Lee and Braun Breaker won the tag team. Okay. Miz. Looks like Vision's dominating over on WCW. Finn Balor attacked Walking Wild. Dirty Dominic couldn't wait for his title match and went as far as taking Alex Shelley's opponent. Justified him. Jade Cargill won the WWE's Women's United States Championship. Women's Classic. LA Knight emerged. Oh, right. I haven't even checked. Did they end up getting a championship assigned? Hold on. Let us see. Is everyone a champion? Okay, so Rey Mysterio is that champion. Dom's United States. Okay, cool. I just needed to make sure that all championships... Okay, not all championships got assigned here. What's going on? Our tag championship here. We might just have to pick somebody. How is this working? What is going on here? Like, they're now in the normal thing division. What is going on? AJ Styles, who are you partnering with? And oh, AJ Styles, Dragon Lee, Tongaloa, Brooks Jensen, Kofi Kingston, Joe Gacy. Yeah, they have a huge tag division. I don't know why it's... We might just have to pick someone and assign them. Let's give it to... Let's give it to Street Profits. Maybe if we make them the tag champions, that will help. We'll do Street Profits. Montez Ford. Make the Street Profits. Okay. That might change some stuff. Alright, let's see what the mid-season shakeup's going to happen. Hopefully a bunch of people don't get drafted that we don't want. Okay. Hank Walker, Logan Paul, don't really care about. So we're going to start the show. We're going to watch the show again. We're going to see if it breaks again with the draft. Because this one's a little bit more, they can't draft champions. They can't break up teams. I forgot what else it did. There was like certain things I specifically put in there where it was like, you cannot do.
Okay, finally one up. Not the opponent they were expecting.
Okay, it was a fight. We're just going to simulate. Simulate.
And now about do it, folks.
Don't know who won. Don't really care.
The WWE
Okay,
draft is
let's see
now
if
underway.
this fixes the draft. Because it seems like if it goes into the 8 rounds, that's where it like
Let's
messes
see who
up.
WCW picks first.
Okay, WCW now. Okay, they specifically went to NXT. They're picking up Shinsuke Nakamura. Okay.
Great start to the draft. This guy has the right attitude.
ECW is taking Kane.
Big Red Monster.
Even though I think they already have Kane.
Title again. They don't get bigger or better for pick number 1.
WCW stealing CM Punk back. Okay.
Bob time. CM Punk joins the new brand.
Snagging him must have Bischoff.
All right. Yokozuna getting picked.
ECW selects Yokozuna. Banzai, the
Okay, so they're trying to boast their roster.
Emphasize enough how big a get he is.
These rosters are getting super bloated.
WCW picks Ivy.
Okay, American Made being drafted all the way over.
A woman with an attitude.
Okay, interesting.
She's looking for a fight here.
ECW picks
Kevin Owens.
this brand.
So it does look like they are mainly focusing on sticking to like
Mind on this show. Lots of great talent remaining for WCW.
NXT.
Let's see who they pick. WCW selects badass Billy Gunn. Looks like Billy Gunn is the one.
Okay, so they're taking D-Generation X. Holy shit, they got all of DX.
ECW drafts the Great Ali. The prize
So yeah, it looks like they're mostly calling people up from NXT.
to call home.
This guy thinks he's better than those early picks, and he's right.
WCW chooses Tyler Breeze.
Okay. It is very weird, this draft.
Fifth for ECW.
I'm just trying to like, there's the reserve list too.
Justice is about to be served as this
Yeah.
GM picks Sid.
Yeah, you can make it do the whole faction. It's actually a setting you can set. You can have it where it takes just the person or the whole faction. It's your choice. This is all new stuff. Yeah, you get to pick it with the draft in universe mode. It's there. The new stuff with universe mode is like really good.
And you gotta wonder
It's
who's
like one of the
next
few
for
things that's nice.
WCW.
It does seem like the
WCW picks Bubba Ray Dudley.
okay.
Ready to bully a new brand.
So now that title is vacated again. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
On this brand. ECW picks
Carmelo Hayes has now been drafted.
because they picked up Mello.
He's a 5-star pick, without question.
Interesting.
WCW chooses Jordan Grace.
Who was it?
Jordan Grace joins the new
Okay.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
ECW chooses
Alright, they're keeping Rhea Ripley. Makes sense. Secure a top. Like, you can do, like, reserve picks, which is, like, the ones they do at the first.
WCW drafts Io Sky. The genius of the sky looking for
Kind of, sort of.
The biggest pickups of the whole
So this is what I'm trying to experiment with is, like, what would happen if I did, like, a mid-year shakeup. So it seems like it will, like, pull someone away from it, so you would need to have, like, a match after that for the title, since it's been vacated. Hopefully your thing would already do that, but it may not. That's what I'm trying to experiment with right now, is to see what happens.
ECW picks Santos Escobar.
Okay, they got Legado del Fantasma. Okay.
A guy set to succeed by any means necessary.
WCW drafts Becky Lynch.
Yeah, and I don't know how they ended up being a tag team, but they are. It's so crazy. It's so funny.
Of the whole draft, even this late.
They get all of Judgment Day because they pick up Liv Morgan. Okay. But you can also set like a limit of how much they get. And I think that's what I ended up doing is I ended up putting a pretty big limit on stuff. But this will shake everything up. This is like a mid-year shake-up to make it more interesting. Okay. Lexus King versus who? Don't really care who it is. We're just trying to get through all the draft stuff to make sure the draft actually works as intended. Oh, it's against LA Knight. Lexus King LA Knight would actually be a fun match. But we're gonna simulate. Simulate. So we're just trying to... Okay, Lexus King won. Thundercats. Oh. Okay, LWO. Okay, versus whom? The Steiners. Okay. Again, we're just gonna simulate it because I think one of the Steiners got, or the Steiners got moved over to the other show again. Because this would have been like after weeks of doing stuff too. Huh? I mean, yes, sleep is important, but this is literally what I am up for today and experimenting with universe mode. That is the whole point of today, is to experiment with universe mode to see what works and what doesn't, so I know if I make this full commitment like I was doing before, it'll actually be fun. And I think it will be for now. So we're in round 3. And the Steiners got taken again. Okay.
WCW looking to add to their haul with this pick.
WCW picks Kofi Kingston.
Okay. I think they already had them, but...
He is a guy you build a brand around.
ECW is keeping Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Okay.
Stacks brings his hard-nosed talents to a new night. Don't get in his way.
WCW is taking all of the MFT,
The ECW
who I don't know if they had them before or not.
ECW drafts Paul Orndorff.
And his
Okay.
brand became wonderful thanks to Paul Orndorff. This guy
Okay,
will do
Tyler
whatever
Bates
it
getting
takes
brought
to
up
make
from
his name
NXT
here.
to WCW. Okay.
weighing their options here.
WCW's roster is insane.
Shawn Michaels tuning the band.
And theme, yeah.
He's not gonna like being picked this late.
It definitely does.
WCW selects William Regal.
William Regal.
Brand's brand. The kind of guy you build a brand
Dragon Lee is being sent to ECW. Oh wait, he was already on ECW, so they're just reserving people. Okay. And I think
A superstar reaches out here now to shake.
Sid Vicious trying to... Oh no, he attacked King. Oh no, Sid. That's a... You are a psycho. You are a psycho, friend. Simulate. Ooh, I wonder who... It'll show us who won, I think. Oh yeah, Kane kicked his ass. Not a surprise. The big red monster. Alright, cool. That was Nitro. Okay. And is that the end of that week? No, because we still have ECW to do. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's go ahead. Next show, same thing. What is that like about this game compared to last year? So far, I like the ability to have the draft in WCW. Like, that is super cool. A lot of the character design's good. It looks like they've done a lot of work with the game. They've added the ability to do two-tone hair, which is really good for character creation. So I think character creation this year is going to be really, really good. Based off of what I've seen so far and what I've played around with a little bit. I think that's about it in terms of stuff that I really like. Like, they've done a lot of work, but it also seems like there's a lot of stuff that's here nor there. Because there's a lot of stuff that's bad. I'm going to say right now, the AI for matches, not great. They're not smart. They make dumb decisions. While it is funny, it definitely seems to break a little bit. The battle pass, I'm still 50-50 on. Because, yeah, I mean, there's no other good way around it. When you buy content, you should just get it in these games. Having it as a battle pass, which forces you to play the game, if it's not your jam completely, I think that can be a problem. While I have seen that the grind is not super, super bad, and I could probably get everything unlocked in the first season within a day, maybe 2 if I really tried, I wouldn't recommend it. All right, so ECW has 3 rounds of draft. All right, so we're going to start the show. We're going to watch it just like we were doing. But that's just the stuff I like this year. Because things I don't like the showcase. I think the showcase this year is pretty garbage from what I've seen. I also just don't like CM Punk, so, you know, that's just me. And this is basically his game, so it's a lot of everything CM Punk. Okay. I'm glad she was able to make it back to sleep. We're still running a couple of tests with a mid-season the card. Yeah, I'm not a super fan of CM Punk. I think he's okay, but I always thought he was a little overrated, and that's just me. Like, I think he showed up, and his popularity was when I was getting out of wrestling for a while. So and like that whole era being led by him was like part of the reason I was like, yeah, I'm not excited. So, like, there's parts of it I'm okay with, but I'm also just not a super fan. Might be a hot take, not being a fan of CM Punk, but again, I feel like that's what's going to be a make or break for a lot of people this game. Okay, ECW has the Brothers of Destruction. Cool. Logan Paul was... Wait, is he a free agent again? How did he become a free agent again? He get kicked out of the Vision already? Okay. Okay, Sean Spears. Okay. But yeah, no, I wasn't ever really a fan, so I think that kind of... Oh, wow, taking an ECW vet away? Ooh. Ooh. Aw, Otis on his own without everybody else? Okay. Okay.
WCW chooses Rob Van Dam.
Okay, they're taking Rob Van Dam.
ECW draft Brooks Jensen.
Okay. They're taking Shine. And they're stealing the WCW World Heavyweight Champion. You bastards.
WCW picks LA Knight.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Who's in this match? Devon and who? Devon without Bubba Ray versus Junkyard Dog. All right. Meh match. And again, the main thing I'm doing with this is just seeing how things work And so far, what I can say is this year... No, not restart match. Whoops, I messed that up. I meant to do simulate. Simulate. I think it'll be a lot more fun when we start doing our normal universe. And I think this is how it's going to work. Is normal universe mode is going to be all jobbers. Again, because I think that's funny. And me being small streamer, it makes sense. I'd be the jobber. And then the second one would be the VTuber one. That one, I'm probably just going to do, like... We'll probably just do pay-per-views. And then do, like, a recap of whatever happened in the week. Drew McIntyre, AJ Styles. Okay. And Jeff Hardy. Interesting. Jeff Hardy still wins. Yeah, I know my battery's low. That's fine. Don't care. I'm going to be finishing up soon. So I do have to be up again kind of early. Okay, more drafts. Let's see who gets picked where. Alba Fire. Okay. Chelsea Green and her Secret Hervis. Okay. Fraxium going to WCW. So many people. So many people. ECW steals Sting. Okay.
WCW drafts Haku.
Okay, they draft the Islanders. Roddy Piper going to ECW.
WCW chooses Randy Savage.
They're still almost at their limit. But I think this is the last round of the draft, I think.
WCW picks Joe Gacy.
Okay. ECW picked Kit Wilson. No, I think there's still another round. Okay, they got Bianca Belair. Alright, so let's see if it's again messed up. Fine, this says final rosters. If there is another round of if there's still somehow another round of draft after this, I am going to flip my shit. I don't understand why it keeps breaking. I think there is one more round because that was only 2 rounds. Restart. Nope, simulate. If the next thing is a draft match, I'm gonna flip my shit. Fuck. And somehow it still is broken. They're still overpicking. And I'm setting it to the maximum it can be. And somehow they are still overpicking. I don't get it. I don't understand how that's happening.
ECW drafts the Great Khali.
Okay.
WCW chooses Sid Justice.
So many people just getting randomly taken places.
ECW selects Badass Billy Gunn.
And now they have all of DX. DIY. Because I think I set it to a lower amount on purpose to prevent this, and it still didn't work. Maybe I only went down 1. I think what I would need to do is check the draft and see if it needs to go down to like 3. Because it might be just, there's just too many rounds, maybe. Or too many picks per round, maybe. Okay. World Television Champion. Somehow the Miz became the World Television Champion here. That's very interesting. Against Rick Steiner. All right. Simulate match. I think one of the few things I did... What the fuck? That was weird. Alright, the Miz won. Still retained his championship. Okay. Let's look at the drafts again. Alright, so we just did the mid-season. Oh. Wait, is it not done? It should be. I don't care about, okay. All right, let's look at the draft rules that I have here. So, mid-season, January week 3. It's same show as NXT. It's 6 rounds. 5 picks per round. So maybe that's the problem, is it's too many rounds. So maybe we need to lower it to 4 rounds. We can still leave it at 5 picks. Because that would be at most, if they're doing 5 picks per round, that means they can only go up to 20. So they can't possibly go over, right? Am I doing my math right there? Maybe I also need to pick... now, I could do more rounds, but less picks. So we could do 6, but maybe we they only get 3 picks. So that would be 6 times 3 is 24. So that'd be 3 rounds of 3 each. We have the supplemental show on there. And then the other things, this one, I said no pre-pick reserves. Champions are off. They can't pick champs. Team picks are still on. No team splitting. So they shouldn't be able to team split. They can pick from any free agents. Now, I could, if it's a mid-season draft and I'm trying to shake stuff up, I could make it so they can't pick legends or free agents. So they have to pick from either NXT talent or whatever our mid-show talent would be. And then, or the other show. So it's more like a trade, I guess, is how that would work. If I wanted to do it as a shakeup, like a complete shakeup. No free agents for the mid-season, you think? Have the free agents be for the first round? Because the other problem is we're also hitting our cap on that round. Now, if we do it as no free agents, and we're bouncing around back and forth, so we do no free agents, or we could limit the free agents too. Like, we can limit they're allowed to pick a free agent, but they're only allowed to pick, like, 1 or 2. So that's another thing, is I can also make it so that they can't pick as many teams. I could do that. I could also limit the legends. So maybe we turn off legend pick. So I can't pick legends. Because obviously in our universe, we're going to have to modify this a lot anyway. Because of a lot going on. That's probably going to be really tough. We'll have to figure this out. Draft splash, that's fine for every pick. Team splitting we want that off, so it's not... if people are drafting the Hardy Boys, I want them to bring the Hardy Boys. Or when we do VTubers, like... if we get Vichiban, right? Shiabum, Buff Pup, all of them. We want them to be drafted together. We don't want it split, if possible. But this one I also made it so they can't pick champions. I think that's what that means. Hold on. Oh, there was the definition right there. Champion pick. Determines if a show can draft a superstar that owns a championship. So that would mean... in the mid-season, champions are off the table. You can't steal a champ. I mean, grabbing legends just means they would pick, you know, Undertaker or Triple H. Those are legends. If you don't pick those in there, then it's just whoever's on the roster. So I think we can turn off legends at the midseason. I think the midseason should be more of a trade. So maybe they don't get free agents, or if they do, they only get like 3 free agents. They can still do team picks, but it's supposed to be like a shakeup. So maybe this would be a better thing. And then we still got to work on the initial draft. That can be anything. That should be anything. It should be you can take from whoever. No pre-pick reserves. Now, I think with this one, we need to... I think with it being 8 rounds, it's too many rounds. Because 8 times 5 is 40, and that would be if they were picking individuals. Because they're picking teams, that's why I think they're hitting the draft capacity. So I think we need to take down the amount of rounds down to like 5. Because we were doing 6... and that didn't work. If we want to keep it at 5 picks per round. Now, we could still do more rounds, but maybe do less picks, where they only get, like, 3 per. So then that way, even if their maximum if they were picking 1 per, that'd be 24. But if they pick any major teams, like any of the big factions that are like 4 or 5 people, that shouldn't put them over 40. Maybe we play it safe and do 7 rounds, so it'd be 1 show gets an extra draft round, basically. Maybe. Because maybe that would make it so that the last round, like, actually ends the draft. Maybe. I think it'll all depend on, like, I think with our universe mode, we'll be able to do the 8 and 5, because I don't think we'll have anything more than, like, we might have like a couple factions, but I think overall we're going to have nothing more than a couple of tag teams. Most likely. The Vtuber one, that one, we'll probably have to set it low because there's a lot of faction ones. So like Vichiban or people from Hololive or if people are part of groups. Those groups can be pretty big, and usually they're at least 4 to 5 people like a faction. So I feel like those ones... we would need to experiment. So I think if we want high amounts of draft picks per round, we have to have lower draft rounds. If we want more picks per round, or more rounds, we have to have less picks. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Does this make sense? Because we do 6 and 3, that's 18 as an individual. 6 and 4 is 24. But that would be only if it's individuals. If these were tag teams, so that would be double that per person. So that'd be 44. That'd be over the limit. 6 and 3. So it has to be 3, I think, if we do 6. Because if you even just get tag teams, like if you were to pick nothing but tag teams for 6 rounds, that would be because 6 times 3 is 18, that'd be 36. So this should keep us well below if we do 6 and 3. Well, it'll keep us below, but it may not always keep us well below. It'll be right at the limit of 40, I think, and 40 is the max we can do. So I think 6 and 3. This would mean there'd be 3 picks on one show, 3 picks on another show, which would make sense. So 3 and 3. Yeah. And obviously when we're doing our universe mode, OCDS and stuff like that, and we're doing our jobbers, that one's going to be individual. So we can just set it to the max. It's not going to matter for that particular one. Mainly because unless I go in and like pick ones that are going to, like, there'll be some that I think will be good tag teams. And then we'll have to have a developmental, like, show. Maybe OCDS becomes the developmental show. And that's where everyone can pull from. And then we pick, like, Raw or NXT or not Raw or NXT, like Raw or SmackDown or WCW or whatever, and we have those be the main shows, or we make main shows and call them something else. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. I'm still trying to work out all the kinks for how the draft works, because I feel like the draft is fun. And having 2 drafts, having like an initial one when the season starts to kind of build the roster, and then having a mid-season one to bolster the roster, change it up, switch things, I think is important. Because that also lets us start a season, and then as we add people later on who can get brought in, they can be brought into the mid-season draft. So anybody who's not in on the initial part of the season can come in the mid-season draft. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I feel like I am probably overtired at this point, and my brain has stopped working. But yeah, I mean, after doing 2 years of simulation here, we have crazy shows. So we have Nitro, who has 94 people on it. Somehow we have ballooned WCW Nitro immensely. I think the only disadvantage I see here is, ooh, you know what I probably need to do is I probably need to do a development, but I don't think you can do the developmental. I think you need to have 2 shows. So I'd almost need to make a second developmental show for like a mid-year draft where it's like, hey, you guys are being sent down if you're going here. Like, this is how it feeds into itself. So it's like halfway through the year, some people are getting pulled from the roster to go into the developmental because maybe they're not doing so well or whatever. But the problem is, I think if I do that, it's going to pick really good people who are high overall from the main rosters. So I think that would end up doing it. Plus, I don't know if you can pick multiple shows. Let's find out. Let's go into the drafts real quick. Pick this one. Can I pick multiple shows as a supplemental? Yes, I can. Okay, you can pick multiple shows. Can I only pick one show? So if I take off NXT, if I don't do NXT, it's empty. Delete that. No supplemental show. If I take this off, and just do NXT. Okay, you need to have 2 major shows. Okay, and it's a limit of 2, so it has to be 2 major shows. Got it. Early season is a fair if they need a strong superstars. Mid-season, no legends, no champions. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just trying to think about if there's a way I'd be able to like cycle. I'm trying to like figure if there's a way that I'd be able to cycle in and out talent. And I don't know if there's a good effective way of doing it besides letting the thing bloat and then just doing like a end of year like undraft. I don't know. Or I guess I could reset the universe every single time. But I feel like that would ruin a lot of stuff. I might have to play around with this a little bit more to figure out what's going to work and what's not going to work. I feel like to get this to work properly, the draft anyway, get it to work properly. Brain, please work. To get it to work properly, I think with our season, if I do no supplemental shows, yeah, I mean, there's always something going wrong, right? Now, maybe I get rid of the supplemental show and just make everyone free agents. So that means anytime we're doing it, they're pulling from the free agent pool to add to the roster. Like, it's your only option. The only problem I see with that is if I want it to not pull actual wrestlers. I just realized that's one of the issues. Just make a WrestleMania show every week. I mean, I'm going to kind of do that. Like I said, I'm probably going to do with 10 matches. Oh, God. That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot with 10 matches. Yeah. I mean, we could basically, like, either just do WrestleManias or just do pay-per-views. Because I like doing the pay-per-views. I like doing Royal Rumble, like doing Survivor Series, and I'd mix them up. And maybe do some themed ones. I have that kind of planned out. So that way I don't burn myself out, and I can just kind of do that on a weekly basis. I think the only one that I want to be more consistent is our personal jobber one. That one I want to be like a week-to-week show, because I think that's just more fun. I don't know why. I like jobbers. I think it's funny to make silly, goofy characters that are puns as their gimmick. You know? Like Karen Compactor, who's like a construction worker lady thing. Or Argus the Great. Or Medical Bill. Stuff like that. I do like that. That one's fun to me. Because I feel like that's where it gets creative and you get to do really goofy shit. But that's going to be the one that I would think is a good week-to-week show, because that's one where we can see interesting stuff, because there's just going to be so many. We can have up to 200 superstars this year. So I feel like we would have more than enough. Because if you did 2 shows of 100 people each, you will never see all the superstars. There's too many. Even if you were to separate them all into evenly done divisions, like, you still would not be able to. And then if we throw a mid-season trade in the middle of that, oh my god. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to be ridiculous. So I think that one can be fun. I think the draft is fun. The fact that it's breaking every time is kind of an annoyance. I think that's the only thing I don't like, is that it's... I feel like if you wanted to do the draft properly, you almost need it to be like a 3-week-long draft. Like, it needs to be a multi-week draft where you do like 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, and you have it all pull from like a roster. I don't like that it doesn't just... Well, I guess what you would do if you wanted to pull a specific group, you would just turn off free agent. You would turn off team, or don't turn on team splitting. You want that off. You want team picks. Any amount of team picks. They're not allowed to split the teams, so they have to take the teams. No free agents, no legends. Oh, wait. Is this the initial one? Hold on. Which one are we on? Oh, we're on the initial draft. Never mind. No, we do not want team splitting. I don't know why I had that turned on. I think that's what messed some stuff up. Any amount of free agents. This is just for this universe, but in our universe mode, we would turn this off. We would turn that off. We would turn this off, because then they're not going to be able to pull from actual WWE wrestlers. And they would only pick from... They can pick from anyone on either roster. What are pre-reserve picks? When pre-pick reserved is turned on, this allows shows to reserve a superstar of their roster in addition to making a standard draft pick. Shows will first make a reserve pick, then a draft pick. Turning this off means shows will only have a draft pick and must choose between drafting a superstar from another brand or choosing one of their own to keep. Got it. Okay. So if we did pre-pick reserves, this means that a show can keep somebody. I feel like I like the chaos, so this would be off. I do enjoy the chaos. There's a lot we can play with. I still need to play with how well it works doing custom match tables. I need to mess with a lot of the match tables. I need to theme a lot of the stuff. I still need to unlock a lot of things. twice because I have to do it on 2 separate accounts, which is going to be very annoying, but that's just how it is. Yeah, but overall, my impressions of universe mode is it is an improvement, but there is definitely some weirdness that you have to kind of work through and get to work. So I'm still going to work through it, but I am excited for the universe mode this year. Both of them that I have planned. They're probably going to take me a few weeks to actually set up. Like, this is not going to be a next week we're going to jump right into 2K26 universe mode. It's just not going to happen. We will not get enough people created, and I will burn myself out quick if I am trying to just force myself to full bore go through and create a universe from scratch of custom wrestlers. I will absolutely burn out so fast. I know that for a fact. So I think for the first couple weeks, we're just going to be mainly exploring 2K26 and whatnot. We delved really heavy into universe mode today, but I think 6 hours, 7 hours worth of universe mode is a pretty good amount to let me know like where we're at. I don't know about y'all. I think it really did let me see what's up with it. So I think next week we'll probably delve into the character creator and see how well face masking works and stuff like that, and image stuff, and try and make a couple characters. We'll probably do that. We'll probably make a couple characters next stream just to see how it all works in more detail. And then what else? And then we'll probably maybe touch on like the island maybe, and maybe get like one thing on the island just to see if we can color it. If we cannot color anything on the island, I'm not touching the island again. I refused to do it last year for the same reason I stopped playing my faction, where it's like, cool, I would like these cool personas of these characters, but I am not spending the time to grind it. It's not. I have so many other games. I literally just picked up World of Warcraft, okay? I have too many other grindy games. I cannot afford to do one that I have to grind a ton for. No, cannot do it. I would drive myself insane. So I think we're going to stick with as base level as we can. So that way when people are picking up the game or have friends who are picking up the game, they're able to just jump in and send something in. I think the only thing I need to do now is I need to figure out what hashtags I'm going to use. I think for our jobbers, we're going to stick to hashtag OCDS. Original character don't steal. I feel like that's what we're still going to stick with. Hashtag OCDS is going to be always what we have. So I will make a post about it on X and on the Discord, all of that. For brain dying, sorry, and voice starting to die because I am not drinking enough water. I know that. But for my brain, work please. For the VTuber one, I need to come up with a name of the show or the hashtag that separates it out from some of the other ones. And basically what I'll be like is, hey, you can tell me who you want to see, and I will do my best to either create them or see if a creation's up, and we'll work on it. It's going to probably take me a month to build. That one's probably going to take the longest to build, I'm going to be honest, because OCDS will be a pretty quick build, honestly, because most of them are characters I already have a backup of. All of them. We have the previous game, so I can go back in and find all the stuff for each character. We can make updates to people as needed. But OCDS is all about just goofy gimmicks anyway, so it's not like anyone we would be picking is anyone that's going to be like difficult to do. In fact, a lot of it's going to end up going back to, hey, if people want a character, I will literally just roll a dice and ask you, okay, how many, or just ask you, how many times do you want me to hit the random button? And then we will make the character based off that. What about titles and stuff? Are they made already? Titles and arenas have not been made. Those also need to be worked on. We may use stand-in championships temporarily as we go on. Like, I'll try to make some championships. I got to figure out how to do those and, like, try and make some, at least some, like, cover art ones that I can make work. So I want to work on some championships this year. So I'll probably look at Canva or a few places and see what I can get made and try and make some stuff and see how people are making title belts. And see what we can do for that. But they have not been made. Those are going to be in line. Worst case scenario, I have some of the assets still from the previous ones, so we'll be able to kind of reuse some of those. But I feel like I want to do some updates to a couple of them, and we'll try and make some fun. We might even get, like, I think for the VTuber one, we'll end up getting some meme belts. We'll probably, that one is more, is what I always like to do is one of the universes is about finding creations and seeing what other people are making and seeing how creative others are while also still challenging myself to make something. So I think that one is going to be more about finding stuff and just collecting it, because that one's easier since it's based off of other properties. I think the ones that's going to be more difficult slightly is OCDS, because that's all, the whole thing is original character. It's all about making our own custom stuff. So I think OCDS is probably going to take me about a month as well, maybe a week and a half. No, I could probably get it up and running in about 3 weeks if I focused on, like, just like anytime I have free time and I'm not working on other projects or streaming other games. If I'm just like, okay, commit to making a character a day or downloading a character a day, like, I should be fine. And we should be able to get enough to at least start a universe if we need to. But I think that's where we're at today. My voice is starting to go because I've been talking and haven't been drinking a lot of water. So I think I need to call it here. It's also nearly 2 a.m. and I need to be up in like 5 hours. So yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for the evening, everybody. I had a lot of fun. I think overall 2K26 is good-ish. Oh, thank you. Loves y'all too. I hope you guys have been enjoying a lot of the content, not just WWE, but like World of Warcraft, Mutagenics, all of it. Because I've been having a lot of fun with that and I want to continue doing it. Current plans of attack. I may or may not stream this weekend. Haven't decided, just depends. If I do, it'll probably be tomorrow night, very, very, very late. If not, it won't be until next Wednesday. Yeah. Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun playing through World of Warcraft, which is odd to say. I haven't played it in so long. But yeah, I think as far as WWE streams, most of the next streams from WWE are either going to be about unlocking stuff, talking about the grind, looking into some of the other game modes like the island to kind of be like, hey, is this worth your money? Is it not worth your money? Kind of deal. That's my end goal of doing this initial first impression of 2K26, is giving my honest impression, which on its own, universe mode is a huge bonus. It's a huge increase, but it isn't perfect, as we have seen. It's got a lot of issues. So hard for me to recommend it unless universe mode is like your jam and you really were wanting the draft. Like if the draft was something you were really into, then I think that it'll be worth it just for that. I think that'll do it. Like the wizard to set up universe mode is so much better. They've done a lot of work with that. Being able to just reset everything so there's no tag. You could even remove all the tag teams. Like you can remove everything and everyone's just a solo superstar. Like you can do so much that I think that if you're just trying to make a universe, can work out pretty good. So I think there's a lot of stuff there. You just kind of have to find the oddities, as we found out, and try and work through them. Hopefully that weird break that broke WrestleMania doesn't happen again, but that'll be the next thing I'll be testing, is if cashing in on the main event night 1 literally ruins the whole thing. Because if so, then I'd be like, okay, well, maybe if I do it at the end of the match. If I do it mid-match, it might work. So maybe I should have done a mid-match one. I don't know. We'll have to look at it, see what's going on, do more stuff. I hope you all had fun, everybody, but it is time for me to say goodnight. So let us go out with a good song, and let's see here. I don't know if there's anyone I can raid this late in the morning, so I mean, this works. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. And from the heavens it was easy to tell. Love from above that could save me from hell. Probably off key because I'm not listening to the song. Damn it. Yeah. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. Well, away, voices sing like the angels sing. All right, everybody. I'm going to bed. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you on the next stream, which will either be tomorrow or next Wednesday, just depending on how my day goes. Good night, everybody.